is back. Poku Hypers. AHHH Poku Stream. // Fart.
Hello! Hi everybody! Long time no see. It's been almost 2 months. Cause the last stream I did was February 17th and today is April 10th. That's pretty crazy. Hello! Welcome. Good to see you guys. Thank you all for the resubs. Thank you so much. How nice of you. Iki on YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. My mic is echoing? Is it really? How so? What's happening?
Poku Pop Poku 9 months and about almost a year following. Poku old.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Loki, for 9 months. That means you got your sub, baby. We'll draw here in a second. I'll read through all the subs too. Hello, Kidludens. Thank you all so much. Thank you. It's fine now. It's repeating. How are you doing? I'm doing good. You just missed my birthday. It was yesterday. Wait, really? Your birthday's the 9th? Oh, thank you, Papa Fear. Dude, My mom's birthday was yesterday too. The same birthday as my mom. Happy birthday, by the way, Aruku. I'll have to do a birthday song here soon.
4-4.
That's you, Tote. You have 2 Ponkos open. Yeah, that might be the issue. April 9th, yeah. Hey, Ludent, welcome. Hello, Connor. Welcome, Aruku. Hello, Echo. Hello, Refractive Fluff. Thank you. Thank you for 4 months. I appreciate it. Papa Fear, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it too. Thank you, thank you. Got 18 months from Kid Ludas. Thank you. Lokiawa with the new sub baby. We got Letty with 63 months. Thank you so much, Letty. Thank you. We got 78 months from Chrono. And a fart. Thank you. We got 7 months from Tosho. Thank you so much, Tosho. We got 14 months from Connor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we got a resub from Echo. 86 months. And 16 months from Full Torch, which I feel like we know is longer, right? Did it like restart or something? Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Worm Cookies, thank you for the follow too. Thank you very much. Wow. The most talking I've done today. Just kidding. Hawaii, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Can't be here long, but since I'm here, hoping you have a good return to stream. Thank you so much. It's already good. Thank you guys for not forgetting about me. Hey, Squirrel over on YouTube and Hinokun. Hi, welcome. Yokoso, yokoso. Just heads up. Out of breath, yeah. I am also streaming over on YouTube as well. I'm still gonna continue doing the dual streaming. So if you guys prefer one or the other, feel free to choose which one you wanna go and watch at. Happy belated to your mom and hope your move went well. Thanks, Coco Cup. Oh my gosh. The moving out process was probably more crazy than the moving in process. Like moving into here was actually not that bad at all. It's just the internet thing took so long. The fact that I've been free and sitting here since like the 22nd, like since March 22nd, I've just been like chilling here, waiting for my internet to get installed. I guess the soonest they could do it was April 9th, so here we are. Connor with a gift sub to Hawaii. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tiny Piggy, welcome in. And Drago Rex, good morning to you, good morning. How have you been? I bet you have a lot to talk about. I do. I went through the whole move, right? And then afterwards, we had a lot of setup to do here, once we got here. And then we went on like a family vacation for my little sister's graduation. And then after that, we went to we did some different type of vacation type thing where we went to a different island of Japan. Kyushu. Hi, Poku. Yesterday was my birthday. 3 birthdays yesterday? Dang. Happy birthday to you, Iki. I turned 24. Congratulations. I hope you had a good day. And we were waiting for you. Yep. Luckily, I was able to do, not really a stream, but I was able to join in on a stream because I was able to join in on Chrono's stream. Which, thank you, Chrono, for letting me join in on your stream. I remember the graduation thing. How's your sis? My sis has started work very recently. This week she started doing some work. So yeah, it's been a really good time for her. She really just started. Wow, there is so much to catch up on, but thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you. Papa Fear Echo, thank you for giving some YouTube love too. Do you still have that card I gave you back in 2018? Possibly. I'm not one to really throw away cards, so probably Squirrel, yeah. It might be in the US somewhere though. I tend to keep a lot of the stuff that I receive from people in like a box. Poku? Diadems? What's up? Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. I think it's on the quieter side actually. Glad to see you. Good to see you too, Jedi. Welcome in. Hype chest open. Wow, I got a emote. That's nice she was able to find something that fast after school. Yeah, it's like required. I think there was only one person in her class that didn't find a job, but she doesn't really know if that person ended up getting a job or not at the end. But everyone has to be like applying like crazy during school. And the school helps out and stuff too. I have fast internet now, so I can be everywhere at the same time. Wow, Echo, congratulations. We both got our internet now. Hi, Godfather. I'm back from taking kind of a long time off. Because I finally got my internet installed, so, oh my gosh, good news, you guys. It's not even that I just have my internet installed, okay? I can now use a LAN cable. I have Ethernet now. Isn't that great? I'm not using Wi-Fi anymore for once. Because the thing's right there in my room, right next to me, this desk right here on the wall. How fast is it? Like 90 something. My ping's like 9. But the download speed's 96 or something, and the upload is 96 too. Let's go, yeah! I'm pretty excited. I'm like, wow, I don't have to worry about Wi-Fi disconnecting or anything interfering with it anymore. Like, got the same upgrade from Wi-Fi to fiber optic. Let's go, Echo! I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's internet plus. Super fast. That's a great thing that they help students to find their first job, as jump hunting is totally different skill. Yeah, true. And they have a lot of connections to the school, so they're able to recommend places to students and everything. Interesting thing about Japan is apparently you can only apply to one job at a time. Isn't that kind of weird? So if you're like in the process of waiting for a reply from some different job, you can't apply to a different one. So I think maybe that's why the school helps out so much. I'm not sure. I got 400. What? Why do you even need that much? That's the stability that's awesome. Yeah.
Welcome back, you were missed.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for watching my Insta stories and stuff. And commenting on them and everything. Thank you for 84 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the stability of having a cable connection is definitely way better. It's kind of an odd rule. Yeah, it is. It seems to be like a rule that's all over Japan though. I don't know. Just one at a time. I pay for all the utilities in my house, so I get to have a router right next to my computer. Ethernet cable for the win. Yeah! You got to choose that. That's awesome. Honestly, I do need that much. Now I can swap 100 gigabyte games like their cartridges. You know what? I think it's awesome. The fact that you actually will utilize that speed, that means that the internet went to the best person. Hi, Kinergy. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Before I move on, I'm going to draw a sub baby here for Lokiawa. Because they have subbed. They have subbed for 9 months. It is time. You know what's really cool? My office is merged with my bedroom again. As you can see, the bed is like right there. It's above, right? But because I have a much bigger room now, I can actually fit my desk in here. It's great. It's a separate room with like a separate door and stuff like that. Like I don't feel like I'm bothering anyone now. And I'm hoping that that means I'll be able to do some pretty late night streams again. Book bed, let's go. Yeah, underneath has my dresser and stuff. So over here is where my dresser is. Here's turn the other way. That's my dresser, and then we have the ukulele right there, which we shall sing some happy birthdays here in a bit. Don't worry, he's happy. Kind of looks like he's in pain a little, but don't worry, he's happy.
Welcome back, Poku. And wow, a year already? Thank you for all the inspiring streams.
Well, thank you, Ruby Tushis, for 12 months, an entire year of subbing. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you're doing amazing right now. Oh, upgraded your room. Yes, it's been pretty awesome. Hi, Poku. Hi, Data. Welcome. I haven't seen you since quarantine. I'm now in uni. Haha, time has flown. Well, welcome back, Meme Doc. Perhaps you had a different name back then. I'm not sure. But welcome back, and I hope you're doing well. I hope uni's good.
I 100%ed it.
You did? Dang, Strangebeard, thank you. That's some true support there. Thank you so much. Because you were there for a lot of them too. Well, now we have a new stream that we can add to that. I utilize like 10% of my speed, but the connection drops is the important part to avoid. Agreed. We do not want connection drops. Alright, Loki. What would you like to name? Wow, what a detailed nose. What would you like to name your potato baby? Oh, we need a diaper for potato baby. Okay. Here we are. Being happy can be painful. I suppose. I used to drop connections like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. And that somehow resulted in me getting a Ethernet cable, and then I plugged it into my computer. Bebtato. Sounds good. New place, yay! Hi, Jarzard! It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you're having a good start of spring. All of you, honestly. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you, Jarzard on Twitch now. Alright, Bebtato. Bebtato it is. Bebtato! Oh, congratulations, Bebtato, for being born today. We're all so happy that you're here, especially Loki, and we cannot wait to see what you achieve in this wonderful world of potatoes. It's time, everybody, to send Bebtato off into the world. Wave goodbye. Bye, Bebtato, goodbye. Oh, there he goes. Off into the world. Welcome to the world, little witch. Good luck. Actually, though. Hey, Basiclean. Allergies. Oh, man. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with allergies this year. There's really only one time I've had to deal with allergies, and that was when I first moved to Sendai. But yeah, luckily nothing yet over here. But to be fair, it still feels like winter right here. I mean, the last snow that we had was like just a week ago or something, so. It's down to the wire. Hello, Space. You working on it? You working on the art challenge? Which, by the way, guys, the art challenges are due today. They were due quite a while ago, but because I couldn't get my internet on time, yeah, now the art challenges are due now. Oh wow, that looked like a baby and the egg of the perfect world. If the perfect world had a baby. Indeed, wow. With the current climate concerning American tourists lately, I hear a lot of cities won't serve tourists right now. What would be the best places to visit in Japan currently? In Japan, there hasn't been any kind of discrimination towards Americans, as far as I know. If you are coming from America to go to around in Japan, you're not gonna have a problem. For now. Obviously, I don't know if there's any incidences that happened recently, but yeah, I don't think you have to worry, Data. If you want to go anywhere in Japan, then I'm pretty sure most people are very welcome towards it. When people ask me where I'm from and I say the US, you know, they're always nice to me. There hasn't been anything bad or anything, so don't worry too much. Here it feels like spring already, making a bit of an appearance. That's nice. I hear there's some cherry blossoms starting to bloom around here too, so tomorrow, earlier in the day, me and my sister are gonna actually try to go and scout some out so that we can maybe find some beautiful cherry blossoms to look at. Don't remind me about due dates. Last snow was yesterday for you, Goober? Dang. Griffith's amulet thing. Griffith's amulet thing. Something's flying over my head. I don't think I get this. She's back. Hi, Angered Potato. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hi, Rico. Good to see you. Only the a-holes are the unwelcome ones. Exactly. If you're not acting respectful, then yes, you're not gonna be welcome. But that's for any tourist. That's for anybody who lives in Japan, even. Yesterday, the US president did some silliness, so that dynamic may change quickly. Who knows? Yeah, we don't know how things are gonna change. Honestly, everything is.
Poku has returned and all is right once again. Poku hypers, Poku hypers, Poku hypers.
We got some normalcy back. Well, it feels like that for me, anyways. 38 months. Thank you, Joran. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. That's funny, human. Yeah, exactly. Gotta head out to work and I'll take you with me on my phone. Sounds good, Attica. I hope you have a good day at work today. But yeah, average Joe. You know, we don't know how things will change, but I think it's important that we all try to continue upholding our own morals and treat people with kindness around us, regardless of the stuff that's happening. And I think that I would like to believe that most people in Japan will act like that in terms of tourism and stuff like that. All right. I'm gonna do a stew. STU? Sleep. Oh, you're gonna go do a sleep. Be awesome to each other, exactly. Things are fine. Glad to see you back with functional internet. And it's Ethernet, Joran. It's not even Wi-Fi anymore. How exciting. Oh man. Okay, there is something I wanted to do. I hear that there's a lot of people who had their birthdays yesterday. I'm gonna draw a birthday cake. And I'm gonna dedicate this birthday song and birthday cake to all those birthdays that I had to miss and couldn't celebrate with you guys during the time that I wasn't here. I've seen a lot of pictures and establishments putting up signs saying that we are currently not serving foreign tourists. If you are seeing pictures like that, it's probably very, very rare, and it's probably being taken pictures of because it's such an uncommon thing. But yeah, I mean, that could even just be the result of people having, you know, businesses having bad experiences with tourists not being very polite and stuff like that. But I don't think it has to do with the current climate of what's happening from the US, you know. Birthday cake time! Yeah. Goober, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, things get blown out of proportion on the internet. Exactly, yeah. You are 4 months early, but I will gladly accept this birthday cake for myself. Should I write what dates from what dates? From February 18th to April 9th. If you are in this bracket... Oh my god. My phone's talking to me. She said it's Wednesday. Scared me. How was the move? It was good, Lemonade. Welcome in. Happy B-Day. Alright, let's get some candles on this. Oh, sorry, Mushy. You know what, though? In 4 months' time, I'd be happy to sing you a personal happy birthday with a personal birthday cake, yeah? Stop training AI Poku. Listen, I don't need... I think the reason I turned that back on is because, I was trying to find a song, and I didn't know how to do it, unless I turned it back on. Question remains though, what are places to visit other than Akihabara? Akihabara? Akihabara's dirty. There's a lot of places to visit, honestly. Depends on what you're interested though. What's some things that you want to see? Traditional Japanese things? Is it like, you want to go to hot springs? You want to eat certain types of food? Food experiences? Maybe even some crafting experiences? You just want to shop? Everywhere's the best place to go, but it's dependent on how you make the experience. You could go to a place that's really, really not popular at all and still make it the best experience just because it's the way that you approached it, right? Alright. Here we are. I didn't think about hot springs. Do you have tattoos, Data? Because that'll kind of limit your options, but there's still places to go. My fingers are freezing. Somehow, the apartment that we chose has probably the worst insulation ever. In the coldest place in Japan. Like, I swear this is one of the coldest places in Japan. It's crazy. Noggin!
6 years and a month. Hope you've been well.
6 months. I mean, 6 months. 6 years and a month. Dang. And tier 2. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying some cherry blossoms around and everything. I just moved. Different locations. Still in Japan. But, here we are. No, I hate needles. Oh, okay. Then, your options are quite open for which onsens you want to go to. Is it facing north? This room is facing north, yeah. So I get no sunlight in here. Which is okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? You birthday people from February 18th to April 9th. If your birthday was in between there, and I could not sing you a happy birthday song, this is for you. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear February 18th, April 9th birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to all of you, end of the winter, early spring babies. I hope you all had a wonderful time when you celebrated. I hope you got to eat some cake. Or your favorite food. February to April. February, you know. It's a new month. Ozu is top of the list for me. Ooh. I like how you're saying she and not it. They'll remember we were nice once they take over. Okay, her voice is a she. I'm gonna say she about my phone robot lady. I'm not gonna say her name. Let's see. I'm making some remakes on my existing characters and making new characters. A punky music character at that. Very cool, Lemonade. Very cool. Thank you. Febrile. Febrile. I went to see my little brother in LA last week for his birthdays. Birthdays? Wow, that's awesome. Hope you had fun, Zeno. Carrots, welcome. I'm so glad you're back. Hope things are good. Things are very good, Carrots. Thank you so much, and it's good to see you again. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Mandarin, for the 3 months, and of course, thank you to Lemonade for 16 months. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Had sushi and we'll celebrate with family this weekend too. Oh, nice. You know what's funny? My mom had sushi too. Now you have to go get cheesecake and you guys will have the same exact birthday stuff. Okay, let me put this away. Ooh. All right, we got some sketching to do until we have the art challenge. Hi, Poku. Hello, Yusuf. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, my dad's and a Discord friend's birthday was also last week, so I wasn't entirely wrong. Ooh, birthdays, yeah. Which style of cheesecake, New York or Japanese? I don't know, actually. It was, there's this snack store that's inside the grocery store here. And they have cheesecake selling there. And me and my little sister, we got some coffee beans for my mom because she's a coffee drinker, as a gift. One of them was like a Sakura special, like limited time only coffee beans. And so we got that. And then, we got her some cheesecake, and we got it because it said it is the most popular item in that store. And we looked at it and we're like, that looks good. It's like very small, like kind of like this. Bite size, probably 2 bites or something. But yeah, I'll see how it is when she tells me if she liked it or not. I think it's kind of an in-between of New York or Japanese style cheesecake, you know? Hello, Mio. Hello, Mandarin. Congrats to moving to a new place. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with the new place, honestly. Like, the last place we dealt with a lot of mold and stuff too. Yeah, I don't know. And my thank you, Yusuf, for 46 months. Oh my gosh, really? Haha, might become friends with her then. Oh, cheesecake, yeah. Cheesecake's good. Mold is bleh, indeed. And like, I like the place that we're living at. We had some really good sunlight. We're on the 3rd floor, so like, the floor was never cold, which is the opposite of what's happening here. The floor is always cold, so I always have to be wearing some sort of slippers. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying the layout of this new place right now. I feel like it just, I don't know, it works a lot better for me and my sister. We both have sizable rooms now that don't feel like a tiny closet, which is nice. So it feels like we both have more of our own personal space. And surprise, surprise, we got a car. It's a used one, but it wasn't used that much. We got it because in this area, it's kind of hard to survive without a car. The train shows up every hour, basically. It's really expensive. You can't even use those little train IC cards here. Like, you have to buy the paper ticket. It's like very, it's not established as much as other train systems in, like, say, the city, like Sendai. So, it's not a very walkable area. I think it'd take 45 minutes to walk to the grocery store too, like the closest one. So it's good that we have a car now. It kind of opens up a little bit more in terms of freedom for us, and we're near an onsen, so that's really awesome because we didn't have that in the previous place. A Nissan Skyline, we got a Suzuki. Very cute. It's called the Suzuki Hustler. Bicycle's not an option? It is, it is. Bicycles are totally an option. We still have our bicycles too. Calop, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Best of luck. Thanks, Mandarin. Heck yeah for onsen. I know. The onsen is very expensive, but I love having the option of going to this onsen. Oh my god, especially one time when I hurt my back muscle sitting all weird. It's crazy how much happened in the time that I was gone. Like, I played my sister mainly, but we played Last of Us together, 1 and 2. That was really fun. But while that was happening, I hurt my back really badly. I like tweaked it in a weird way. Guess it's part of being 30. It's like really sitting weird. But going to onsen like completely healed it. It was crazy. Like a special occasion, yeah. Or like when I'm in pain like that, I was like, I think I need onsen. So like we soaked in the hot water because like we were just so cold to the core every single day. It's really funny that I have so many April birthdays in the first 2 weeks to keep track of. We just went to celebrate my grandpa's birthday. Grandpa's yesterday, early this evening. Nice, you know, that's awesome. Not the 30s. I know, I just have definitely not been working out recently, especially with like the family vacation and everything. And sitting on a couch for like 12 hours, 2 days in a row, like ruined me. It hurt so bad. It was to the point where if I try to move my head this way, it would like send sharp pains. And I was like, ah. If I try to turn my head like this, I was like, ah. Disciple, what's up? How you doing? Life can continue now. I hope life was continuing even when I wasn't here, but I hope you're doing well, Disciple. Good to see you. As someone in the late 20s, an onsen sounds like a spa day for me. It's really nice. Especially here. I guess the place that I'm at right now, by the way, if you guys didn't know what prefecture I moved to, I'm in Nagano Prefecture. Very mountainous, lots of volcanoes, lots of snow, but the specific area I'm at apparently doesn't snow that much. Which is funny, because it didn't snow at all when we had moved here, and then right as we moved here, it's suddenly super snowy. We're like, what the heck? And it's so cold here that if it snows, it just doesn't melt forever. It's just because it's just cold constantly the whole time. But yeah, onsen's nice when you're living in a place like that. I had a measure of comfort when I was in my 30s, but you weren't. Wait. Now that you are too, I feel even older. Oh. Yeah, I feel like 30s is when we have to like really try to stay on top of the physical activity portion, you know? Because if you don't, then you're like really punished for it. You can slack on that when you're in your 20s. Yay, Poku is back. Are you going to get back into working out? Yes, I would like to, especially when it gets warmer. But I'm excited because only a 5-minute drive away, there's a bouldering gym. I haven't gone yet. I'll probably go sometime next week. I'll have to choose a day to go or something. But it sounds really exciting. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. My sister's off too, so maybe one of those days we'll go and check it out. I heard that when you turn 30, you become young again. I've never heard that before. Happy to see you. Happy to see you too, Modesty. Welcome back. 30s, gang. I just turned 35. Nice, nice. So ride that bicycle as much as you can. Keep in shape. True. True. It seems there's a lot of people who actually ride their bikes around here, so that's pretty awesome. I'll have to do that too. I need to do some maintenance on the chain though. I think it's starting to rust a little. I'll turn 26 in November. Oh, very nice. I'm turning 31 in June. 31. Gonna be well into my 30s now. I just noticed that we never blew out the candles. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Yay! Wow! Wow, those candles would have been melted all the way down and the cake would have been caught on fire and stuff like that. Crazy. Sorry about that. When are you gonna get a motorcycle, Poku? I don't know about a motorcycle. It sounds fun, but pretty mountainous roads over here. Very, very curvy. I'm not sure I want to ride a motorcycle in that. I don't know about being young again, but I definitely rediscovered past hobbies and whatnot. True, I agree with that. I feel like in a sense we really embrace the things that we liked when we were younger. Yeah. All the wax on the cake now. It's just a decoration, okay? Please. My friend used to complain about chronic pain all the time and then he turned 30 and said it all went away. Interesting. That reminds me of when I went from high school to college. I used to be in pain constantly. Like, this whole midsection for me always felt bloated or it felt strained, like someone was gripping and squeezing it, you know? Like, constantly. I go to college and I start drinking water. And, start getting some sleep. And what the heck? I don't feel like crap anymore. What the heck? Maybe they discovered something that, like, was causing them pain. Well, I don't know. Very interesting. In the process of making this new character, I realized quickly how difficult drawing Anthro/Kemono is. Leg and face are quite difficult to pull since the shapes are different from the human face or legs. Agreed, agreed. It's fun though, trying to see the similarities of the way animals and human anatomy might be parallel in some ways. 35 next month for me. Nice, Rico! Very nice. Hopefully it didn't burn. Holy Poku, ripping up the mountains on a motorbike would be sick. I'd be like, eek! And like the gripping would go away and I'd just fall over. Wait, I'm those people on screen. Wait, what? Hey, Griffin. Your legs are the motor on your cycle. Exactly. Have you, speaking of like motorized cycles, have you ever rode an electric bike before? It is pretty fun. I am in my sourdough era, is what I discovered when I started my 30s. You're one of those people. That's awesome. Are you getting better? How often do you make sourdough? I find myself thinking more about my childhood for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Very nostalgic in many senses. But also trying to figure out certain things that I felt as a kid. I'm like, what was I feeling then? We have fully developed brains now, you guys. Like, we're just trying to figure it out. Like, what was happening when I was an undeveloped child? What's the plan for the art today? Today, I am planning to just sketch around, honestly. Just gonna be sketching and stuff. We don't really have a major plan in terms of what I'm making. But we will also be looking at art challenge pieces once we're an hour into stream. So it's 45 minutes into stream right now. You have 15 minutes if anyone's wrapping up their art challenge. We'll start looking at it all together. Wait, is that the right time? Is it midnight in Pacific time yet? Poku-san, good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon to you, Pirate Jack. Welcome. So happy to see you. Missed you so much. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the biddy. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Thank you, thank you. At least wax is edible? I suppose. Depends on the type of wax. Sleep? Who is she? I don't know her. Water and sleep? Yeah, yeah. Somehow that actually helped me with a lot of things. We're smart now. I make sourdough bread and treats about 3 to 4 times a week. Oh my god. Anyone who's living with you is super lucky. It must feel like the way I feel when I am living with my sister. She's like bringing home things from the bakery now. But even during school, she was like bringing home a lot of stuff that she made. There's the bit sound. Fully developed brains, Man, y'all are so old. I still don't have a fully developed frontal lobe yet. Explains a lot. No, I'm just kidding. In terms of choosing which animal to pull inspiration from, I can't think of a more punky and I don't give a heck animal than a good old honey badger. Good choice, good choice. It is 11:36 p.m. Okay. Then on the next hour, that's when we'll start looking, because that's gonna be the due date. I'll throw my comic in at the end. Sounds good, Dave. I hate the electric bikes. They sneak up on you so easy, especially if you have headphones. Oh, you hear cars but not electric bikes. And it's like, bikkurishita when they zoom by. Yeah, that's true. Although, I feel like there's starting to be some cars that are so silent now too, I get like freaked out whenever I see them. And I'm not even wearing headphones, I'll just be like, it's like right there. Nice, How's the new apartment treating you? It's super cold. But it's good. It's good. Spacing wise, it's great. Our bathroom, sink, laundry area is all combined and it kind of looks a little scary, but I'm getting to the point where I'm actually pretty used to it. So it's not too bad. It's like merged with the kitchen though, so that's a little weird. But I'm sure we'll figure something out to make some sort of separation. It's kind of therapeutic. My sourdough starter feels like an adult Tamagotchi. Ah, you gotta like keep tending to it and stuff. That sounds awesome. Sounds like the start of an isekai. I decided to not take part in the art challenge, unfortunately. I'll take on the next one though. Looking forward to that. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully summer feels better then. Apparently summer's really cool here. Which is great because I hate the hot summer. So that's actually why people come here a lot in the summer, because it's actually very cool. It's like everyone from Tokyo apparently runs over here to like have a summer vacation here so they're not dying of heat. So it'll probably be a lot of people, but yeah, we'll see what it's like. Kind of looking forward to it. While I was waiting though to stream again, I drew this. Oh, not this one. This is the animation. Open, recent. Aha. There's like a wanted poster in FF14 when you're in a certain location in Dawn Trail. And it looks like this. And then I decided I wanted to make one of my own character. So this is one of the things I made while I wasn't streaming. It's very random. And I don't know why I like super honed in on doing this in one night, but I did. And it was kind of fun. So there's that. That's one of the things I did. I did this sketch commission here of the client's very cool samurai OC that only has one arm and one eye, battling Koteru over here. That's how that turned out. This one I think took longer than the wanted poster actually. You did this all in one night? Uh-huh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave for a moment. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Aruku? I saw this stream. Yeah, you're right. Very official looking. Oh, thank you, Joran. I love this. Thanks, Carrots. Yes, I was on Chrono's art stream as well. We were chatting, and then I was drawing this. Before I leave, awesome samurai drawing. Thank you, Ataku. Thank you. But yeah, that's that. That was pretty fun. It went through a lot of iterations, honestly. I wonder if... Too many layers. Oh well. What else did I do? I made some emotes. It's like the girl that's sitting in the car seat that's kind of side-eyeing and is like, what the heck? Like, that. It's the commission I requested. Indeed! Hi, Eel! Good to see you in chat. Over on YouTube. This is, one emote. Oh, that was the before version. We went through many iterations of it. Here's the other emote. And here's another emote. Yeah, I immediately thought of that girl. Yeah. It's, it was that face. What is this song? It sounds like clown music. Oh, it's Cooking Mama. Sorry, Cooking Mama. It's a little circusy though, don't you think? I like that last one. So that's another one I did. Oh, and then I had one more. Just trying to keep you guys updated with some of the things I worked on. Here's another one I did. This is a thumbnail for someone's YouTube. They're playing, what was the game called? It's like a zombie thing. Maybe when I'm missing a 1095A form. Peak emote, thank you. Evil clowns from outer space type beat. Yeah, kind of. But they're like really happy too. Zomboid, yes, yes. It's Project Zomboid. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I think so. It's like not the greatest graphics, you know, it's like kind of top down and there's like a character that's supposed to survive or something. This is that person's character. And they wanted 2 frogs on the shoulder, so. With the zombies chasing. It's kind of funny because I feel like the zombies kind of look like the downstairs neighbors from Clinic of Horrors. This is the shower song or something from Nintendogs? Oh, it is. Oh, Koiko, thank you so much for the raid with the magical number of 69. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Raid, yeah! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mio, it's been ages. Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out. Refisil, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Shout out slash shout out. Cool echo. Anniversary raid. And wait, was it your anniversary for something? Stream anniversary? Partner anniversary? Dang, 5 years! Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Partner anniversary. Well, congratulations! That's a good thing. That's a big thing to celebrate. That's super awesome. I hope you guys had fun. Did you do anything special? Initiate death roll. I'm currently showing the commissions that I did while I didn't have internet. Some emotes here and there. Sketching. We got some sketches here. This is my own personal thing that I did for fun. And yeah. That's how we doing. I played Inside and Muse Dash. Ooh. I don't think I know either of those games, but you know what? I bet you had a ton of fun. I hope you had a ton of fun. And I hope you guys all had a great time hanging out over at Koiko's stream too. Beef Mitten, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Fuck yeah, Muse Dash. It sounds like a fun game. I feel like if any game has dash in it, it's probably like a really fast-paced, awesome game. All right. We have approximately 13 minutes till the art challenges are due, so make sure you guys finish them up, start turning them in. It's a rhythm game with cute girls. It's a good rhythm game. I do like rhythm games. Oh my gosh, speaking of rhythm games, Rhythm Heaven? Wow, there was 2 Nintendo Directs in the time that I was gone. Isn't that crazy? There's a Switch 2 Direct. There was the other one that was for regular Switch. Last Games or something. You also like cute girls, so you should try it. Maybe I should. Muse Dash, huh? Rhythm Tango, let's go. I know, right? I've always wanted that game. I remember seeing it for like the DS and stuff. It's only like $3 for the base version. It has around 50 songs in the base version. Oh. Is it on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Overwhelmingly positive. Wow, the art's really cute too. I actually really like that it's super stylized. The girl with the ponytail kind of reminds me of one of the girls from the zombie anime. Where like they want to be zombie idols or something like that. DLC unlocks everything except major DLC. Ah, got it. It's kind of like the game Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. The base game is free, but if you want to add more capabilities like adding your own images to do jigsaw puzzles, you have to get a DLC. I'm lucky I got the original DLC that unlocks everything in its perpetuity. Perpetuity. That's awesome. Lucky. Is that not a thing anymore or something? Project Zomboid is fun. I would imagine. It looks fun. I'm like, do I want to play some more zombie survival games? Worth the $10, huh? Project Zomboid has a very Project Winter look and feel, but with zombies. I'm now wondering if they are by the same team. I didn't think about this till right now. Okay, they are not made by the same people. Took, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Same, I got the Just As Planned DLC too. Got everything for life. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. They also price hiked by a lot. Something like 10 to 15 USD to like 30 to 40. Wow. I mean, do you think it's because they realize how successful it is? Like, the demand's pretty high? I don't know. Very interesting, though. It's $30 when I got it. I see, I see. So it's good to be an early supporter, huh? Okay. What am I drawing? In the 9 minutes I have left. Active train of thought in progress in text. Yeah, I could tell. Zamther, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I think they were super cheap to begin with compared to what you get. It's one of those games I wanted to give more money to. I see, I see. It's a good thing they started charging more then. You guys speak so highly of it. Singing? Boop, boop. Cool. Hello, hi Super Stinky Tofu. Welcome. I gotta get going now. Sleep is important. Have a great rest of the stream. Congrats on the move, and I'll see y'all later. Stay zesty. Bye, Lemonade. See you later. Overwhelmingly positive for a reason, I guess. True. True. Can't beat the reviews. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, thank you. You know what? It's like almost there anyways, right? Hehehe. Wow. Beautiful. There might be asleep, but not having an easy night to sleep. Ah, yeah, I get that. That's been me lately too. It's like, I'm like, bedtime, let's be on top of it. And I go to bed and I'm just like, sitting there thinking. I need to, I need to bed. Have to be up early. Glad the move went well and hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Connor. You have a great night. I hope you sleep well. See you later. Is this from Wind Waker? The song or what I drew? Yeah, this is from Wind Waker. This is, this is, Link. Crink? This is, Crink. The face gave it away. Yeah, yeah, I would imagine. There. Perfect. So, I never seen you cam, but you sure are animated while talking. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a compliment? I don't know. But, I'm glad that you are able to see a different side of stream today. That's true. I have been streaming with, the PNG tuber for a while, but... Crink and Kronk. Perfect. Poku returns! I'm back, Infinite! More hand waving! I know, right? Chonk! Crink and Chonk! That makes a lot more sense. I just placed an R in there. A big hand. Big punching fist. Do you sleep on a bunk bed? You know what? Kind of. It's a loft bed. I have a ladder over on that side. I sleep up there. So you can see it's very close to the ceiling. But I sleep up there because I still need room for a dresser, which is behind me right there. And I have like this yellow chair over here. It's holding my backpack right now, but yeah. Perfect. I sleep under, but she won't give me a bed. She's supposed to sleep on the chair. I would hit my head. I can definitely hit my head, but I slept like this for 2 years over in Sendai too, so luckily I haven't really hit my head yet. Speak from experience. Yeah, I can't sit up. Like, if I was sitting on the bed and I straightened my back, my head would go through the wall, so I have to go like this. And then so I was thinking, when I move, I'm going to make it lower. But then when I moved, the movers started building it all together already. Like, they took it apart their own way, and then when they came here, they started building it. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe this is fine. And I decided it would be fine, because if it were to be lowered more, it would be, like, lowered a lot. And to go under, I would have to be, like, on all fours. Oh, you are moved, man. Japan really makes some square rooms look look the same. Yeah, a lot of similar things, like the wood border on doors and stuff like that. All of that is like that. But yeah, my room's all big now. Big. It's perfect size for me. My room used to be bigger in America. But it's kind of funny how I really wanted to have like a separate office and a separate bedroom back in America, and now I'm like really happy to have them combined again. There. Now we know. Let's hear some Zelda. Oh, it's time! We had to get rid of the bed. We had popcorn ceiling. You know, yeah, ew. That corner looked like the same corner from before. Well, if you really want to compare, I guess it kind of does, huh? If you really want to compare, you can look at my previous stream where you could kind of see the sliding door and stuff. But yes, it's actually a lot more different in here, which is nice. And my door, the door that I leave out of, is now on this side. Like, not this. This is my closet. The door next to it is where I leave from. Howdy, hello, annoying lizard. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Daniel, welcome. It's good to see you. We had to get rid of the bed. We had popcorn. Blah, blah, blah. I already read that. Okay, really quick before we start the art challenge. This is your guys' chance to start turning them in. I'm gonna go grab some more water and take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll start looking at them, okay? I shall be right back. Turn on my fan here really quickly. Cause it's very chilly on my hand. Alright. You guys ready? Y'all ready to start looking at the art challenges? Both sides ready. Ready. Time? Yep, it's time. Start turning them in. So I'm just taking some time to warm my hand up really quick. Ooh, always cold. Oh, challenges like oh, thank you, Space, for 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My phone is making fun of me as I try to type. Oh. I see why Muffin likes you now. You guys seem like good time. Oh, thank you. You came from Muffin's stream? That's awesome. Muffin's a very, very awesome person. Hi, Poku. Been a while. Hey, Slaz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Slaz again? Fishing. Okay, I'm gonna start opening them up. So, the art challenge that I had assigned back in February when I was about to start moving is to make an animation or a comic. The theme for whatever it was optional. Was free. You could do whatever you wanted. You could make any comic, you could make any kind of animation, whatever you wanted. But there was an optional theme if you wanted to follow some sort of theme, and the optional theme was evil. With the optional theme, if you didn't want to do an animation or a comic and you just want to do an illustration, the optional theme was required. Okay, so that was the art challenge. Let's take a look at what everybody has done, right? I wonder if I should read the text first or look at the art piece first. Why don't we look at the art piece first, and then I'll keep it playing multiple times, and then I'll read the context. Okay, let me turn the music off, because it sounds like there's some talking. Turn the volume up. Alright, this first one is by Little Apple Slice. And here is what they animated.
Do you know how to send friend requests?
I'm not sure. Are you guys friends, you two? Is this your friend?
Yeah, basically we're friends.
What is happening? That's so cute. Alright, Little Apple Slice said, for context, this animation of me and someone who started to become my online friends, and the guy is a streamer who has a tendency to time out people a lot when he's annoyed, or when he feels like it during his streams. It's just a little funny skit. Also, the due date is my birthday, so that's sick. Aw. It must have been the previous due date, but happy birthday to you then, Little Apple Slice. That was hilarious. I'm gonna play it one more time.
Do you know how to send friend requests?
I'm not sure. Are you guys friends, you two? Is this your friend?
Yeah, basically we're friends.
That's so good. Sad but hilarious. What is your favorite Jason from Friday the 13th? Would you be mad if I said I've never watched Friday the 13th? I didn't catch the band at first. Oh. It's just, yeah, the animation's so good. I haven't seen it either. Okay, I'm not alone then. Burning Jason. She's back. I'm back, Roxas. Welcome. God, that is so good. You did amazing, little apple slice. Alright. Oh, snap. We got quite a few panels here from Cat Darkness who did this really awesome comic. So let me start opening them. Alright. There's quite a few, but I'll open them up as we go. Cat Darkness said, a comic I wanted to do a combat sequence. Some magic fighters and some monsters from the Pale Void. Alright, let's see it. Some links right there. Oh, that dodge. Oh, that dodge. Oh, crack. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Boom, 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 boom. Ha, 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 ha. They're laughing. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Another character turns around. Whoosh! Phew. Whoa, is there two of them? Wow! Punch! Smash! Ooh, we got the hit first. Whoosh! Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm on the right one. Smash! Big ol' fist. Bonk. Blocked it. Oh, he's powering up! I'm not sure this is a fitting song for this. That music is too chill for this intense action. Yeah, I agree. The song is boom. Oh, he's grabbing him. He's shooting some beams. Boom. Whoosh! Ah, slam! Oh, he beat it! Like, yo! Oh, and they leave together. Absolutely beautiful, extremely epic Cat Darkness. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Congrats on the new apartment! Thank you, Plankwalker. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you. And Shrimp is cool. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye to friends leaving. Hey, that was really cool though. Yeah, I know you've been working on some animations here and there too. I feel like you can really see the motion in this. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. Round of applause for Cat Darkness here. And if you guys need a reminder, if you type !clap in the chat, then we'll get a bunch of potatoes that will start clapping. If you'd like to give a round of applause to the amazing artists that are participating in the art challenge. Alright, the next one we got is by Palindrome. Palindrome said, hi, hashtag random and trying out something new. The plot thickens with menacing, cute, innocent flies. Alright, let's see this. It looks like a one-page comic here. Oh, I like how these letters look. Or these markings right here. Siggy break tension. Plotting of the flies. That's so cute. Oh yeah, I really like the way that you drew these. I don't really know what it is, but it looks cool. Cute. Very cute. I hope those are chocolate. Me too. I could definitely use some chocolate right now. That's a stream of letter ends. Oh, letter ends? An N? Oh! I see. Oh my gosh, I was looking at it differently. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I see. They're Z's, like, because they're flies. Zzz, right? I was looking at it like a negative space type. I'm not as negative space. I was looking at this like as one symbol. I see Z's everywhere now. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me. Very cool, Palindrome. Very nice. All right. Next, we have an art challenge piece by DMAC, and they said, I try to do a traditional animation of Eevee as practice for the art challenge. Hope this is okay. Let's see what Eevee is looking like. Oh, I gotta zoom out here. Oh my gosh. It's Eevee blinking. Oh my gosh, I made it in time. Hey, England, welcome in. How you doing? Turkey flies. That's really cute. Oh man. Traditional animation. Not easy, huh? Old school animation? Yeah! Taking pictures of the paper and everything. Perfect. I love it. I'd love to see you continue to try this more, DMAC. This looks really awesome. Okay, and then from here, we have the deadline continue to be longer. And DMAC actually did another one. Oh my gosh, it's like they knew what I was gonna say. DMAC did another one, and I think this time it's digital. Aww. I love it. This is so cute. DMAC said, try to do a hair blowing in the breeze animation. Still needs a little work, but satisfied for now. I think it looks pretty nice. This is like, I love it when music videos have an animation style that's kind of like this, you know? It's like it's looping and like subtle differences and stuff, but I love it. Hair animation, yeah, always difficult to do. Konnichiwa, Undertaker! Konnichiwa! Genki desu ka? Well done, Indeed. Get some water. Alright. The next one we have is by Coughing, also known as Coughing Sucks. And it looks like they did a super quality comic of Sonic. Oh my god. Rough comic of Sonic Adventure 2 after the Biolizard fight. Alright, let's see. That creature is maintaining the station's collision orbit to Earth. If you don't stop it now, we're all doomed. Oh my god, so good. Sonic, okay. Well, looks like the fun is just starting. You in? Just don't slow me down, Hedgehog. We'll see about that. Oh my god. You should do all the comics for Sonic. This is so awesome. Hey, fast. That's looking freaking amazing. Also, hi, Onion. Welcome. You know, I played Sonic Adventure 2 and I thought I made it far, but I realized as a kid, my really far meant I probably went in 3 levels or something like that. 10 out of 10 voice acting, loved it. Ponko ruining a well-done comic with her voice once again. I'm gonna ban you. I think I enhanced it. God, this is so good. I really like the way that you did Eggman with the squiggly lines like that, so you can actually see that it's from the screen. God damn. Okay, and one last thing that I super love. I really like this shadow right here. The TV scan lines is a nice touch, yeah. Agreed. Beautiful. This comic should get you jobs. They should be like begging you to make Sonic comics for them. Alright! Oh, sorry. There was a part that I didn't read that Coughing said. I wanted to draw Sonic and Shadow's transformations, but I didn't want to make it too long. Oh, I see, I see. I would have been fine with that. Speaking of Shadow, I can't unhear Keanu as Shadow. I'm sure he did pretty awesome in the movie, huh? Alright, this next one is by Palette Bug, and Palette Bug said, definitely thought I was gonna get a lot more done this time around. I was going for a tragic backstory for Kaylee, my druid character from Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. Ooh. Well, isn't that a neat trick? She goes, huh? This is actually really nice pacing in terms of paneling, because I can totally see that the next page is supposed to go into a reveal of who said that and everything. That's awesome. Very well done, Palette Bug. It's going really well so far. I'd love to keep seeing more of it. These art challenges are so good. I had to clean my glasses so I could actually see what I'm reading. Gotta get a clearer look. Clap, clap, clap. Clap indeed. Beautiful job. Very well done page. Alright, we got our next one here by England Dude. England Dude said, so apparently with the extension, I had a lot less time than I thought to work on this, so I wasn't able to add more context, but here's action sequence featuring my assassin maid, Elizabeth. Yeah, hello. Hi, Acrylic. Welcome in. It's read right to left, so this way? Wham, crack, swish, whack. Oh, damn, she got her. Yo, that's so awesome. What a good pose right here. The arm in this perspective and everything. Very nice, England. Ooh, is this something like a one-page comic challenge? It's actually a comic or animation challenge, so actually the length doesn't matter too much.
Welcome back, Poku. And hey chat. Long time no see. Hope Iveyron is doing well.
Iveyron.
Night up, Poku headbang, Poku wee.
Well, thank you, Blade. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 35 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Right to left, but arrow pointing left to right confused me for a second. Yeah, me too. I was like, wait. The comic's right or my right? Right to left. I was like, I was going to have a whole second page, but no time. Oh, that's okay. Are you gonna continue it? Because you should. It'd be cool to see. I wanted to join in the art challenge, but I've been so busy. Luckily, I got a job finally, but been too busy to draw. Oh, that's okay. Hope everyone had fun doing this challenge. I'll try the next one. Sounds good, Blade. But yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on getting a new job. I hope you've been enjoying it. All right. Beautiful job, England. Would love to see more if you're going to continue it. All right. We got quite a lot of reading here with Space's entry here next. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I'm going to show the art challenge first, and then I'll read it as the animation is playing. Whoa, got the cherry blossoms. The Poku. Kochira desu. Travels this way. The Poku. Oh, it's me. Wow. How'd you know my glasses rose from gins? US passport. America. Home of the Whopper. Hey, nice sway in that ticket. Is that a Gundam airplane? I'm a Gundam otaku. Gundam otaku. Hey, here we go. We're gonna fly.
Hey Poku.
Take
Hope you're
off.
doing well. Smiley face emoji.
Wait. Osaka. We're going to Osaka. Thanks, Carlo. Thank you. I love this whole story that we're getting. Ah, how cool. Flying from Haneda all the way to Osaka. It's like space can tell the future. Alright, here I go. I'm gonna read what Space wrote, because he wrote a couple paragraphs here. They said, art challenge, make an animation or a comic. Optional theme is evil. Basic animation with Procreate. Additional music with 100% my lyrics. Oh! And Suno AI? Work time, 30 hours. Okay, I'm gonna have to play the music then. Challenges, shifting the art challenge theme 7 days before it's due because I love Gundam. Animation sucks. I have total respect for animators. Music creation sucks. I have total respect for songwriters. So there I was, working on my first submission for the art challenge. I had the animation for a few frames, and I had a song created to match it. But then I bought a ticket to Japan last Thursday. And what did I find in the magazine on the airplane? A 2-page article about a Japan Airlines jet with a Gundam campaign from Haneda to Osaka Kansai? What? I didn't know that. I studied these pages like an otaku, and I couldn't read the kanji. Well, what did I do? I asked the flight attendant, the mandatory servant of the floating bus. She was nice, and she told me the Gundam flight is a local flight from Tokyo to Osaka. Well, the first thing on my mind was, hey, this looks like a song to me, so I spent last weekend in Japan working on the lyrics for this song for 5 days. 100% my lyrics with Suno AI rolling up with Poku's whistling. She whistles on stream, you know, the secret agent's working in the background. You can hear it in the music. Japanese culture will never be this direct and tell you to get on the plane. Totally my humor. Syncing the music with the animation will not work, so play the tunes first, then play the animation. Well, I'm doing it backwards order. Is that Poku whistling? Yes. Animation started as soon as I landed back stateside Tuesday night. From Tuesday now to 11 p.m., 87 animation slides combined and merged into Procreate. Run at 1 frame per second. Lesson learned, stay with the first idea. And if it's over 75% complete, use it. Don't freaking switch to a new idea 7 days before the deadline. Permission granted to play on stream. Alright. Alright. It's time for the music. Gotta turn up the volume. Here we go. Hey!
Japan Airlines, fly to the future.
Oh my gosh.
Japan Airlines, fly to the future.
What?
Flying through the air over to Japan. I couldn't wait for this plane to land. 11 hours on board flight JL65. With a headwind, I wondered when would we arrive.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Halfway across the pond, the trip started to drag, so I decided to flip through the Jalu April Skyward mag when my eyes locked onto an ad with a Gundam on a plane.
Ganta.
Oh man, the marketing guys were either brilliant or insane. I thought I died and gone to heaven. I saw a Gundam. Boeing 737, right here on pages 46 and 47. Yeah. Signal out to all sci-fi anime no otaku. If you're into Gundam, this trip's for you.
What?
If you're an Ogun or a G-on spy, this is your once in a lifetime, can't deny. Don't pass up this exclusive domestic ride. Jalu's got the only jet with a Gundam on the side. Fly to the future with Japan Airlines. Side number JA342J to Osaka on time. It's a limited flight to remember from April to November. I can imagine all the Bandai goods they plan to sell on the flight. Selling all the gunpowders, alright. If I had the time and money I could afford, I bet there will be otaku and cosplay on board, yeah.
Otaku cosplay on board. Oh my god, space.
Into Gundam, this trip's for you. If you're an Pokun or a Xeon spy, this is your once in a lifetime, can't deny. Don't pass up this exclusive domestic ride. Jalu's got the only jet with a Gundam on the side.
The whistling really sells it? I know, what? You can do this?
Airlines fly to the future. Japan Airlines fly to the future. Japan Airlines fly to the future.
I'm like shocked.
To the future. So far so true to bear sonata.
Dude. Wow, what an abrupt end. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. That was so much more of a thorough song than I was imagining. It's like That is amazing. Honestly, I'm shocked. That is so cool. You got some songwriting skills there, Space. That was a journey. Yup. That was quite the journey. Pokuri, Lurky, what's up? Space said, I paid $1,000 for a song like this many years ago. Now the technology is so good for $30 a month. Wow. Wow. That was, why, you know, I was kind of expecting you to sing it. I thought Space would just start singing the song like, yeah, Gundam plane and stuff. ガンダムに乗ったの？うん、乗ってない乗ってない。今初めて聞いた。Also, AI is getting better and better. Getting real hard to tell something is AI, both sound and images. Yeah, it is, yeah. Wow. That was quite the song, Space. It definitely exceeded my expectations. Yo, thank you, Gears, for 83 months. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Next time Space has to sing. Yeah, you're right. Next time Space has to sing it. Gotta get me whistling in the background. That was pretty funny, though. Now we gotta get an ukulele version so I can play on ukulele. Goddamn. Well, very awesome. We got the Gundam play. Oh, Fly to the Future project. Oh, Osaka. Oh, okay, I'm putting it together. There's a Gundam at the Osaka Worlds event, and this Gundam plane is something they're doing for the event. I get it now. Oh, it took me so long to realize that. Going to Osaka is huge this year, by the way, you guys. Starting in like 3 days or something, the new Osaka like Worlds event where they show a ton of technology and futuristic stuff. It's gonna be going on all the way till like October or something. Now it makes sense. Because Gundam's gonna be there. I see. Well, I freaking love the animation. Love the song, Space. Thank you for doing so much. I can't believe you started over on the whole thing too and still was able to make it in time, so well done. Very, very cool. Lots of fun. And I think we have the continuation to a comic coming up here. This is Dave Brokey's comic coming up here. Part of me, you know how Discord made it so like if you click on an image, it used to say open in browser on the bottom of the image, and now it's like somewhere on the top and it's just a different symbol. It like slows me down from opening things so much. Part of me wonders if I should just open them all at once now so that we can just read it better. Oh hell yeah, I know, we got that mullets back again. So maybe I should just open them all really quick. You guys have to look away as I open it. Okay. Look away, don't read it! We're gonna read it together! Look away, look away, look away! Okay, we good. Hi Poku! Man, I've missed you on Twitch. How you been holding up? I am doing great, actually. The movement really well. We went on a little vacation afterwards and stuff with family. I saw everything. I've seen everything. I've read it all now. Well, why did you guys still look? You're supposed to look away! How dare you! I'm ready, me too. Alright. I told you to look away! Good thing I didn't spoil it myself like I did with the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie, oh no. Bunch of rascals in chat. I don't know, you rebels. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get into... I think these first 3 pages. Alright, let me read what Dave said first. Hello, Poku and peeps. Long time no see. It's good to be back. I'm back for this art challenge with another chapter of the 3D Gents. Let's take a quick look where we left off of. Okay, so this next 3 pages are gonna be where we left off of. Let's read those really quick. Here we go. Wow, chat. I know. Poor Dave. Maybe I should just hit it, right? One part of the movie, though. Playing Minecraft games spoiled the movie for me. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. Hey, guys! Let's go frolic! Ooh, Pepe. Fuck frolicking! Someone has a drain to clean! Please. Woo! To her fans. Don't worry, I'll fix the drain tomorrow. Alright, but I better not regret it. You won't regret it. Besides, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, frolicking is fun! Yeah! Alright, and then Dave said, I tried to write an evil villain monologue for this comic. You'll have to tell me what you think. Now, without further ado, the new chapter. Alright, here we go. The new chapter. What up, Strange Brew? What up, Mark? Oh, sweet! New flavor! Frozos. Well, you know what I always say, go big or go home. Hot wangs. Hey, Poku, what's up? Looking particularly purple tonight. That a Frozos XXXL? Sure is. New hot wang flavor. Want a sip? Oh! Why? Please, ma'am. I told you I don't know what Twitch is. I'm just a lonerly old man. I don't even have a place to live. But I'll give you 10 gifted subs, whatever that is. Just let me go. Alright, I'll let you go. Ah, splat. That's ice cream. Hey, Tropic! Duh, it's me, Poku, and duh, let's go frolicking! Duh! Oh man, this is gonna be so cool! Frolicking twice in one day! Duh! Let's go see Tropic. She'll be so stoked to go frolicking twice in one day. Oh my gosh! Strange Brew? Oh my gosh! Baby J! Oh my gosh! Tropic! They're all in a row. Oh my gosh! Who is that? I don't know. You recognize him? Nope. Man, how are we gonna clean this up? Who is that? She looks kind of familiar. Surely you recognize this handsome face. Nope. I'm the new and improved Poku! I'm Poku of the Drain Dimension! I must thank you, for I was born from the Drain Dimension, created from all the things you throw away, left to seep down the drain and rot. But sewage became blood pulsing through my veins, and a new being grows inside of this carcass. In utero she forms. waiting to take your place. And once I've drained you of all your worth, divine, I'll be reborn. Poku, but with an attitude and a certain confidence and blushing. Hey! What are you even contemplating? That thing is evil. It is trying to replace me. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right, of course. Let's show this monster who's boss, no matter how sexy she is. I'm gonna be your ears, imposter. These guns don't run. Did it just get dark all of a sudden? Oh my lord, the feet. You captured Chrono perfectly. That is so good. That reminds me, I need to clean the dishes. Sweet Jeebus, that is so good. Oh man. Oh man, every page is so good. You know, you were already good at this, Dave, but I feel like you are getting even better and better. This is so funny, especially this sequence right here. Strange bird? Oh my gosh, the baby dropping. Just all in a row. It's like, that's so my humor. I love it. Yeah. Too good. I'd say the evil monologue is quite amazing. Big ol' round of applause there. The coloring is great too, yeah. The storytelling? Beautiful. That feels good to hear. I want to specify also, when I said I missed you on Twitch, I meant that, like, stream-wise, I didn't... I'm still in Discord and I follow your Insta, don't have Twitter. I didn't mean, like, I only missed you on Twitch and don't care otherwise. Am I overexplained? You're okay, Twofold. I see what you mean. I'm glad you're back streaming. Thank you. I really miss streaming too. I'm really glad to be back again too. There were so many times when I was sitting here by myself, because my sister was in Tokyo for 5 days, that I would just be like sitting here and I'm like, I really wish I could just be streaming right now, but you know. But I'm glad that I'm streaming again, so thank you. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who missed streaming. Like how the work even died, it got so toxic in there. Nice touch. How the worm even died, it got so toxic in there. Yeah. Thanks everyone. I love it. Can't wait for it to be a book. Bodies lined up on the walkway. That seems so familiar. Is it familiar? It reminds me of a dream I had one time when I was a kid. Lobo, welcome back. Thank you, Lobo. Appreciate it. Girl, ill, you should totally visit Osaka someday. Goddamn. That was amazing. These guns don't run, baby. This is too scary for me. The imposter going around. I love it. Just keeps getting better and better. Good job, Dave. Good job. I was looking forward to this so much, and it was worth the wait. It really was. All right, we got one last final art challenge. This is by Manix, and they said, "Here is my evil comic challenge featuring Raven." Didn't give myself much time, but hopefully the quality is good. Let's check it out. I'm gonna also open these strips really quick because I realize that's a lot better for keeping concentrated on reading it. All right. All right, here we go. By Manix-sama. Oh. The music, I'm sorry. It's like a mysterious thing happening. Whoa. Such a cool character. Love the color palette too. Sniff, sniff. Lick. Oh, yummy. Whoosh. Glint. Trap. Bud. Such a simple-minded beast. Bzzzt. We get electric. How easy it'll be to starve and tame you. Poke. Zap. No, that's how it ends. Ah. To be continued? Yes, please. That's so sad. Ark Survival Evolved player. That man's pretty scary. This guy. Is that evolved player? Dude, that's so sad. Well, I hope with all my heart that you do continue, because I would like to hope for success for this character. This is your character named Raven? The quality's amazing, honestly. Pacing is great. The suspense is awesome. Storytelling, you know, each detail that you introduce in there has its own timing and everything. Everything! Beautiful. Beautifully done. I would love to see a continuation. Raven was created during the Raven Art Challenge a while back. And you brought them back! That's so cool! That challenge wasn't too long ago either, I feel like. It's a year ago, maybe? That's awesome. I knew the character looked familiar. The evil theme. Properly did the evil theme for the comic. That's so awesome. And Dave too. Today's playlist is my chill playlist. It's not actually. Hold on. Let me link the playlist for you. This is my Nintendo one. Next comic art challenge. I hope to continue. I hope so. All right, the next art challenge is comic, everybody. That is the end of the art challenges, though. It's funny because my hands are super cold, but I'm actually pretty warm now. Okay, that is the end of the art challenges, everybody. Good job. You all did amazing. Honestly, I had so much fun. I hope you guys did too, looking at all of them. And we have a new art challenge that we'll have to start doing. It is currently the 10th. The next one will be due on the 24th. The theme is... undecided. But I am taking suggestions, so if you guys have any suggestions, I'd love to see them. And perhaps we could do a poll. Whoever can click the fastest wins. No. Awesome art challenge. Great to be back. It's great. It's great to be back as well too for me, but also seeing everybody's art like that. That was really awesome. Hope I can join this one. I'm starting to get more used to the new schedule. Oh, nice, nice. Now that you had a few weeks under your belt, right? That was an awesome story, and everyone did an amazing job. They did, yes. The poll would be great in my opinion. I agree. Y'all made some quality stuff. So good.
Been a long time.
Aw.
I'm getting closer to becoming a crispy parmesan potato.
Mm-mm-mm.
Soft on the inside, golden crispy parmesan crusted on the outside, loaded with flavor not just from the parmesan, but from a touch of seasoning too. Dungeon matey.
Sounds so good right now. You just made me so hungry, Blue. Thank you for 7 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back, Poku. It's good to see. Good to have you back. Well, thank you. It's good to see you back in the chat again, Blue. I hope you've been having a good couple months. Good month and everything. Whatever you have been up to. All the stories / comics, drawings, and animations were amazing. I know, right? Goddamn. Mio, I missed you so much. Hey, Dior. How have you been? How was the moving? The moving was actually pretty smooth. Moving out was like really crazy and stuff. Mostly the process of trying to call people and trying to let them know that we're moving and everything. I kind of talked about that in the last couple streams that I had before I moved, but moving here, a lot easier. We have a new car now. Some broke. Yeah, and we went on vacation and everything, so it was really fun. Everything was really fun. It was great spending time with family again, especially because both my dad and my mom are here, my sister and brother-in-law, and we all just got to hang out together, which we haven't got to do all last year, so yeah, really fun time. Couple months, yeah. It's been crazy having to come to work every day. I miss working at home though, but I'm happy. Good. Is the work that you're doing right now like a permanent position, or is it kind of more like a contract-based job? A bunch of undecided art challenge submissions. It would just be blank canvases and pages, yeah. The only thing I was able to draw was a quick digital fan art from the Minecraft movie. The movie was so inspiring and inspired me to do a quick drawing, but I rushed through it. I see. Well, actually though, I think that's awesome that it inspired you so much to do a drawing. Still in Japan? Yep, I'm still in Japan. I went a little more south. I'm in Nagano Prefecture now. So I'm not in the Tohoku region anymore. Family reunion? Veggies are underrated. They are, and I actually need to eat more too. I was trying to look up some like healthy cooking recipes yesterday to see if I could find something that even I could cook, because I'm a lazy cook. I've been doing just fine. Been up and down and all around, but that's life for you. Hope you had a good unplugged time. I did. It's funny because I was so ready to start streaming again once I got back, and I was like, what else should I do? So I just kind of like made a whole bunch of random things, but it's really nice to be back and streaming again. And yeah, I'm hoping for lots of streams this year. So I feel like the year just started now, just because we moved. My sister started her new job because she's graduated now. You know, I'm not using Wi-Fi anymore. I'm on an Ethernet. I just heard a Poku cooking stream. Oh god. It'll be a disaster, I think, but it'd probably just be a disaster for people who know what to do. They'll probably watch me being like, no, that ain't right. Lazy cook sounds like me as well. I enjoy cooking simple stuff. Me too. Me too. I looked up how to make beans and taco rice yesterday, and I'm like, I can't find that stuff here. I think I need to go look. Like, can't get Mexican food? Just make your own. Cooking time with Poku. You know what though? Speaking of cooking, making boiled eggs sounds really simple, right? But I made the perfect boiled eggs. Like the one where the yolk is like not super runny, but it's not like solid hard, you know? You know what I mean? You can a simple meshi. I have all trust in your skills. Wow, thank you. Practically an adult now. Cooking stream one. As long as you wash your hands, unlike some cooking streams I've seen, we good. Yep. I know. I feel like I wash my hands probably too much. I don't know. That'd be fun. Where it's kind of pasty, a little more runny than that. The videos I was watching explained it as jammy, kind of like the eggs that you get in like ramen. That would be an onsen tamago. Not quite. Onsen tamago, the white isn't even solid at all. Like the white of the egg, it's like pretty runny too, right there. So a little different. I've been making this oyako don-ish sandwich from seitan. Yum! It's really simple and so good. Yummy! That sounds awesome. I have been looking at some sandwich stuff too. Call your move and new internet setup, New Year's resolution. Yes, it's my New Year's resolution. Let's see, what happened while I've been away? In terms of stuff. I said earlier Nintendo Direct. Okaeri Poku, thanks, Manix! Thank you for 26 months, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome in. Any food pack from Muji, you can do it. Dude, I'm so sad space. I used to be able to go to Muji easily. Train right away. And then I'd be like walking around in downtown Sendai and then I know exactly where Muji was. There's multiple. Easy to go to. Took it for granted. Now I'm here. I have to drive 2 hours if I want to go to Muji. Like, there's no Muji here. I'm so sad. I'm like, no. Okay, what am I drawing? Bwah, bwah. Looking kind of scary, huh? Our time! Lobo says, what time is it where you are at? It's 1 a.m. and I work at 5 a.m. I can't make your stream though. You need to go to bed. You are staying up way too late. It is currently 5:04 p.m. over here. 2 hours? Yeah, I gotta drive 2 hours to be able to go to a Muji. Makes me very sad. Keep drawing weird stuff today. 5-hour bus to get to the city that has Muji? You have Muji though? That's awesome. It's 3 a.m. here, and I don't work tomorrow or later today or something. What is time? Cool. That means you can have your own time. That's awesome. There's probably a Muji on a closer, bigger city than mine, but yeah. But yeah, I do like the food packs space from Muji. I like the soup. I actually sent a bunch to Chrono to try. I need to stock up again though, I think. In Spain, yeah, we have Muji. And I love it, but we don't have all the things that you have there in Japan. Yeah, that's true. Do you guys get the food? Because I know there's a lot of food selection in Japan, but whenever I'd go to Muji in Vancouver, Canada, that one barely had any foods. It was mostly just marshmallows that they had. We have Muji here too, no food though? Wow. I didn't know there was a Muji all over the world, actually. Is this what it feels like to be art blocked? It's like I don't even know what to draw. I'm just here to talk. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have some food. I've seen some of the cooking bags. Nice, nice. I think Daiso paved the way of that. Yeah. I only found one Muji store though. Daiso is everywhere. Ah. You know that feeling? Yeah, I'm like, I want to draw, but it's funny because I know there's a lot of things I've been wanting to draw. His eyes are bugging out. It's just crazy Mario. I'm gonna say it looks like something, but don't want to get banned on Twitch. Isn't drawing so fun, you guys? Look at this. He's crouching. Mario after drinking a highball. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kirby. Air Riders. You guys, I'm so happy. That was the best news. And the whole Switch 2 thing. Kirby Air Riders. I've always wanted a sequel to the game. Or even a remake. I just wanted to keep playing it again. I was so happy. Drawing can be fun when I get the drive or the inspiration. Yeah. During those Steve quotes in Minecraft. Are you guys getting the Switch 2? How do you feel about it so far? Is Mario on a new kind of mushroom? Yeah. He goes, wow. Kirby in a star car. I'll hold off for now. Not in a rush with my infinite backlog. I feel the same way. I heard that Japan is gonna have a cheaper Switch 2, right? Because they're gonna make it region locked. They're gonna lock the language to Japanese only, and apparently I think the games are also gonna be region locked. At first I was like, oh my god, Japan has it cheaper, this is great! And then I was like, oh. Doesn't apply to me then. Like, I could get that, but I don't want a region-locked one. Plus, I'm probably not gonna get it for a while. Oh, do you guys know, is the GameCube Virtual Console gonna be available only on Switch 2, or is that like a thing that's supposed to be on Switch also? Plus, I learned from the first Switch to wait till they fix the first production issues. True, true. I have the very first version, still, but the stick drift thing is really, really annoying. From software Duskbloods aside, upset with Nintendo's behavior / thinking is all I'll say. Okay, okay. I don't think it's raining a lot. Oh, it is raining a lot? I'm not sure. Probably Switch 2. Really? It's only on 2? Wait, but what if someone was paying Nintendo? Wait, what was it called? The Nintendo membership thing plus something? Wait, GameCube what? So on the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, they had announced that Switch 2, or they had announced on that Direct that we're gonna be getting GameCube Virtual Console. From the Switch 1 has hardware that's like 10% better than the GameCube, so only Switch 2? Oh. 10% better than the GameCube. I'm not happy with them pushing the $80 price standard. True. I read somewhere that they responded and said like they are not gonna change the price because they think that the price is worth it for the game. Like, they think the game is worth that much. The FromSoft game? Yeah. I need that. I was watching reactions on that. Yeah, I think the big woo for me was definitely Kirby though. Oh, and then this was so long ago, but I still wasn't streaming then. Tomodachi Life is coming back. You guys have no idea how happy I am about that. I love Tomodachi Life so much. I think we're definitely overdue for a price increase. Just inflation alone means that we can't be the same price as 15 to 20 years ago. That's true. Yeah. I'm definitely not happy with the price change too. I feel like it was an inevitable thing, but at the same time, you know, it's like this is why so many people are turning to indie games. DK looks good too. You know, it took me a little bit to grow on it, but like as I see the trailer more and more, I'm like, you know what? I really like the new DK design. At first I was like, what the heck, but kind of dig it. We just had a price increase to 70. Yeah, that's true. Be watching to see if people accept $80. Ready to drop GTA 6 for 100? True. GTA 6 will definitely be 90 plus. It's very Mario Odyssey, which is a big plus. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the new game will be like. I could see myself getting it in the future, but I probably won't be getting it anytime soon. Like you said, backlog and stuff too, but I think there's other things I want to prioritize over the Switch 2 at the moment. I think that's just how it is. I don't care for design that much, but I'm excited for 3D DK game either way. I discovered so many good indie games thanks to the AAA games no longer being an option, so I have to also have decades of older unplayed games to play. Yeah, true. $80, no. Considering how far behind Nintendo tech is, I don't think they deserve to be at the same price as other AAA. They aren't worth $70 nowadays. I wouldn't say the games are being charged based off of their certain tech, though. I would say that the games are probably priced based on how fun they probably think it is. I think that would be the way that Nintendo would go about it, but I was strongly against the Switch 2 because of its prices and the fact that they won't really be doing anything differently outside the capabilities compared to the first Switch, which is much. But if there is a GameCube, anything evolved, I might need to think about it. There's GameCube Virtual Console coming, so they're gonna bring old GameCube games back to Virtual Console, basically. So if you're paying the sub, you can play them for free. I am feeling a little bit like Nintendo's taking a bit of a more greedy route. And I mainly say this, not just because of the price, but there's something about having a free playable game within the game console when you first get it. You know, I'm thinking like Wii U or PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5, everyone knows who Astrobot is because Astrobot was a tech demo that was included in the console. And so even if you hadn't bought any games yet, you would still be able to play that. And I, for some reason, think that that's really awesome, right? 3DS, even the DS too. You know, we had PictoChat. We had like all these really random types of games that would allow you to kind of utilize the system's features. Street Pass was great. If you just had a 3DS, then you could play Street Pass's stuff and take it around with you and everything. It's like they had so many fun things that they would put into it. Like I'm talking like in the Wii, like we had Mii Plaza and stuff like that. I can't remember, is Wii Sports one of those games that was with it? Or was it like a bundle pack? Either way, there was like a lot of free but fun things that came along with the console and stuff. And I can't help but think that the tech demo game for Switch 2 being a separate game that you have to buy, like, it feels so... I feel like the perfect word for it is the Japanese word called kechi. Kechi means like kind of like stingy, greedy. Wii Sports is free. Yeah, see, like, don't you feel like that was one of the major factors for why these consoles were really successful too? Everyone wanted to play these games, but you get it when you buy the console. You're gonna buy $450 Switch 2, and it's like, they're not gonna give us the tech demo? Am I wrong for thinking that feels stingy? I think that's the best way to kind of get people to want to like play it. I don't know. And to learn more about the game console, because from what we know, the specs are better on the Switch 2. And the Joy-Cons are magnetic and they use mouse capabilities. Besides that, I don't know, like... What else now? What's the Japanese word for bogus, if there is one? Bogus. I can't think of one right now. One that would really align with that. No, you're not wrong. They're absolutely pushing it and testing the waters to see if people will eat it up. Yeah. And it feels like... It feels a little bit like they're... It's a little unappreciative of the fan base. A little bit. Because, in my image, Nintendo has always been the one that... Has always been the game company that's a lot more accessible to family. More accessible to younger kids. Especially with the stylizations of their games and the levels that you can play them at and stuff like that. And as kids, we grew up with our little handhelds. They always had like the at-home console and the handhelds, right? Now they're stuck together as the Switch. I feel like making it extremely expensive, especially each game being extremely expensive, it just suddenly takes away the chance for, I feel like, newer young generation to get into Nintendo games, if that makes sense. Getting the Steam Deck is a far better value. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people say that, but I don't have a Steam Deck, so I don't know how that would... If the comparison is fair, to be honest, but, what's the blah, blah. The reviews, I talked about how rushed the Switch was because of the Wii U being a big flop. So Nintendo had 8 years to refine the console and improve everything and make it not feel, like a creaky hunk of plastic. You know, I don't doubt that it'd be a lot more solid. I feel like Switch 2 will be a lot more solid, and I feel like it's gonna fix a lot of the issues that we had with the Switch 1. Yeah, I guess just part of it is it's missing some things that I really enjoyed from previous Nintendo. Like Blue is saying, the themes, the 3DS themes, how we could customize our menu and stuff like that. Remember, we could even customize our 3DS. They were like collabing with Caddy Pummy Pummy and having the Nintendo characters dance around with her, and they're like, you can make it so cute, you can change it up like this and stuff. Now we can change the color of our Joy-Cons and we get a boring menu. Like, even the Switch didn't have much in it. Yeah. Agreed, but obviously Nintendo are not charging based on the development costs. Most AAA games spend tens and thousands on motion capture, photographs, music agency, etc. The budget in the artistic department is beyond ridiculous, even outside the game development itself. There's a part of me that, like, I want to support, like, part of me wants to support when creators are making something that they fully believe that the value should be whatever they're charging is worth, then I think that's good. But part of me also thinks because of this backlash, it's not going to sell as well, and in turn, like, the total amount that they actually will end up selling for this game is just gonna backfire? I don't know. As the naming convention implies, it's the successor of the Switch, so all it really needs is better graphics to maintain a spot in the console wars. I think the Switch is a great console, and that's the concept. As a concept, I'm glad to see them improve it. Yeah, I agree. Price will go down in a few years. We'll see. Game used to be $80 on the SNES. Was it really? Only accessible to kids if the parents are okay with the price. Yeah, exactly. And so that kind of puts it in a different thing. I remember reading comments of people saying, I used to ask for like a game and my parents would freak out. I can't imagine asking my parents for an $80 Mario Kart game and see their reaction, along with, you know, the $450 console. The cost of games on Steam is way lower than Nintendo's strong arming of their games prices, even on the second-hand market. Nintendo games retain the prices for years. Yeah, they do. Also, hi Spiders, it's good to see you. The GameCube used to be $50. I saw that picture too. That was actually a sale from like a couple years after is what I saw, but GameCube wasn't $50, was it? The market MSRP? Okay, the NES was $180. If you adjust that price for inflation, it's apparently $428. And then after that, the SNES was $199. With inflation, SNES games would have been $270 today. No way, really? This one that says SNES system, the SNES. At launch, it was priced at $199, but if you adjust it for inflation, this is $414. Or, yeah, $414. I'm looking at this. Usually Nintendo are the ones following trends, not set them. Charging for online services, raising prices, etc. They wait people to riot and calm down with the ludicrous decisions others make, then sneakily do the same. So it's weird to see them start it. In terms of this area of business, yeah, definitely. I feel like usually their trend starting usually starts from like the things they decide to put into their consoles, such as motion sensing or touch screens and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of that was like started from Nintendo side, but yeah. In terms of pricing, I guess it's not the case. Well, it's baked into an insanely competitive market. Everyone is trying to push something to stand out, and visuals are one of the standard ways to do it, so Hollywood does the same thing. Switch may be my last Nintendo product, that's too bad. People are willing to pay a lot when video games first gained living room staying power. It was new to them. There was no standards or restrictions for pricing. True, true. But these aren't talking about Game Boy and stuff too, right? N64 is $200. It's $329 if you adjust it for inflation. GameCube, $199, not $50. But adjusted for inflation is $290. $250 for the Wii, oh. Wii U! I love it! I love Wii U. This poor little console. I love it so much. $300. $400. PlayStation 4. Nintendo Switch was $300. Wow. I still have a Wii U? Me too. I have all my consoles too. It's hard to get rid of them. I don't think I will. Watch Your Animal Well, and Thank Goodness You're Here are visually impressive, but aren't intense. This is the closest Nintendo has gotten to making hardware that is respectable since the GameCube. The GameCube was the only console that they pushed for competitive specs. Ah. I think $80 for a AAA game as like a new Donkey Kong. Like the new Donkey Kong is reasonable. It's for $80 filler games and $20 upgrade and full price key cartridges, etc. and subscriptions that are nasty. Yeah, I agree with that. The whole thing with you buy the game, but we're not gonna give you the whole thing unless you buy the DLC type of stuff. If Mario Kart 8, right, came out on the Wii U, they started adding courses later on, and I think each DLC pack was like $20 or something. And so in the end, the game became probably more than what they're charging for Mario Kart 9. And then I bought it again for the Switch, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which had all the DLC content in it already. I feel fooled, you know. The best price for console ever was probably Dreamcast. How much was the Dreamcast? You're probably gonna end up killing every major Mario, Kirby, Zelda, DK, Pokemon, etc. for Nintendo because people won't want to play anything Nintendo anymore. Well, I see how people spend their money around Nintendo stuff, so just I don't know, it probably won't be as bad. I heard the pre-order site got so crazy in Japan that the site has been crashed for like 5 days straight or something. Look at how much games like Mario 64 were in 1996. $60 back then is $120 today. Then they added DLC on top of that. Now that I play games on PC, I have already been moving farther and farther away from consoles, especially as they approach the same prices as just buying PC, where the PC can function almost as every console. Yeah, to a point. I think because Zelda and Zelda games and stuff will exclusively be on the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo consoles in general. I think there's a big part of me that will probably still buy the Nintendo console in the end. But definitely not the happiest with the way that things are moving. I'm hoping that because the price is $80 for Mario Kart 9, it's not like they're gonna keep being like, oh, now you have to pay for this DLC, you have to pay for this DLC and stuff. If they don't do that, that would be great. But I can see it being a possibility, that's the thing. They're doing so much, I feel like, recently with just like, even with the whole subscription model and stuff like that too. I don't know. As I watch the world shift towards cheap indie games. Wait, and I watch as the world shifts towards cheap indie games and the AAA $80 games burn. Yeah, and me and Chrono were talking about this, but the reason why indie games are doing so well now is because they're actually made with real passion. Like, these are people who, like, have this idea that they really believe in, and then they make it, like, put it up there. They're like, hey, will you take a look at my game, you know? And then people love it, and they embrace it and stuff, right? It's like, sometimes you end up feeling like it's missing that kind of passion from AAA games. Like, yes, they're stunning visually. They have, like, good writers and stuff like that. But you can kind of tell. It's like when you see someone draw art. You could tell when someone's, like, really passionate about what they're making and stuff. I think so in the end. Indie games are probably gonna be what rules all. I'm curious about how Nintendo will censor voice chat. Yeah, that was actually pretty surprising for me that they did that, because they've always been so strict about all that, because they, like, don't want, I don't know, weird things happening. GameCube was stronger than the PS2. Ah, GameCube was stronger than the PS2, but that didn't do as well. So, was that important? Nintendo was demonstrating that competing for power and more cost doesn't work. Exactly, especially with the Wii being one of the top-selling consoles of all time. Same with the Switch. Its competing counterparts have way stronger specs and everything, but I think it's the concept of the Switch that really sold it. Being a portable but at-home console at the same time, you know? It's like what we've all wanted when we were playing GameCube and stuff. Now that I play games on PC and have already been moving farther and farther away, I read that already, but yeah. As I started playing PC games too, I definitely haven't been playing my console games as much, to the point that I didn't even get a PS5. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it, BN. Good to see you, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Nintendo has a fan base, like people that buy mainly Nintendo stuff, so it's kind of up to them if this works or not. The rest of us ain't happy with it, and we were never the main consumers. Yeah. Hail to Chrono. Of course they will. Haha, bold of you to assume. Now I'm questioning if my love for anything Nintendo is genuine after hearing people are buying it like that. No, I think you should do what's best for you and your situation too. if you love Nintendo, don't doubt that you don't love Nintendo. Don't doubt the love for Nintendo. Like, I feel like Nintendo, no matter how we feel about it right now, all has like a special part or special moment in some part of our life, you know? That's just how impactful that company had been. No matter the graphics or tech level, it's passion that makes them awesome. Look at my Nintendo wishlist, 70% of it is indies. Wow, that's awesome. Maggie with the 22 months, thank you, appreciate it. Couldn't take your PS4 on a plane or a road trip. Exactly. That's what I love so much about art, is how skill level doesn't matter when you can see the difference of someone enjoying what they draw and someone drawing just for profit. It applies to everything in the world. Yeah, definitely. It's why I feel like it's why so many things in our current world have lost a lot of its charm that we used to have in the past. Say even with architecture. Architecture is so artistic, right? The different types of styles, like no matter where you go in the world, it's like everything is so unique. And it's to the point now where everything is built exactly the same, and it's soulless, boxy, monocolored ugliness. Because that's just what this world, our current world, has started to value, right? But yeah, in the end, I mean, hopefully it's that passion that really shines through, and that's what starts getting people to appreciate that more and more. It's been a minute. How have you been, VN? How have things been? As it is, PS5 doesn't have anything that's super wow that makes me want to grab one. Yeah, I mean, both my sisters have a PS5, and I'm like fine with playing stuff with them on the TV there. I enjoyed playing Astrobot, the demo version. But yeah, I guess everything else I've had the option to just play it on my PC, so. And Steam sales, you know, make it nice to get it for a cheaper price. But it's subjective, so at the end of the day, if it's worth it for you. Exactly. As an indie dev myself, I love the freedom and passion in indie games, but you simply cannot make Breath of the Wild as an indie. The skill, cost, dedication, and vision required are above all. But the best developers in the world. If you put together, like if someone's had the money and they put together a team to create this like big game, such as like Breath of the Wild or something, would that count as an indie? When does it stop counting as an indie? It's looking like if I want to continue playing Nintendo games, it's only one choice: pirating. Wow. I find it weird that a lot of people shit on the Nintendo Switch because it wasn't a giant brick that can play ultra realistic graphic games, defeating the purpose. The portable part, pretty hard to justify buying this pricey console for little Timmy, and he ends up getting stolen in the bus. Nintendo makes incredible games and are a decent company behind the scenes. They're also just a massive multinational corporation with trillions of dollars of turnover. The people operating the company have to work for profit, and that's what's being beholden to shareholders. That's what being beholden to shareholders does to a company. See the evolution of EA? People at Nintendo are mostly great, but they operate in an ugly world. Yeah. That's what it comes down to when there's a lot of companies that start off really great. People really trust them and stuff, right? And then they start doing some shady stuff. It's because the shady stuff is what garners the growth that they need for their shareholders. But it always ruins the company in the end. Cookie cutter is the word you're looking for. Cookie cutter, yeah. It is the word. Welcome back, thanks Skull. Appreciate it. I mean, given enough time, you could make anything. True. And yet, no matter what they put into Tears of the Kingdom, it feels soulless. Yeah, for Tears of the Kingdom, I see that there's a lot of good ideas in it, right? But it still falls flat for me in the sense that it fell flat, like Breath of the Wild fell flat for me. There's something about the previous Legend of Zelda games that I loved, and I couldn't find that in these two games for some reason. And I think it's hard to put into words, but it might have to do with maybe it is to do with a passion of some sort. I don't know. It's just something there that I'm like, I can like point out little specifics and stuff, but I feel like there's no concrete, like, solid thing that I could just be like, this is why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is like not as exciting for me, I guess. It's not a bad game. It's still fun. If you're in the mood. I work lurk, okay. If it has investors, I think. It depends on the amount of money invested into the game, yeah. Depends on the budget. There's also the crossover point that we call double A or triple I. Indie equals individuals or small teams who make games without direct financial backing, no publish. Okay, I see. I see. We're not dissing AAA games, we're speaking about those games losing their passion, which is why people are turning to indie games. Yeah. I still feel like there's a lot of Nintendo games where I do feel a lot of passion from it. I think Echoes of Wisdom is a great game. I have so much fun with that. It's really funny, but it has its charm and stuff. And yes, they are using the style that was from the Link's Awakening remake thing, but I don't know, I really love it for what it is. You know, not everybody has to agree with that. You know, games are subjective in a sense. Welcome back, Mio. Thanks, Nex. How are you? Welcome. I never purchase things on release. I wait for a year for the patched revised product with probably a good discount. I bought the Switch on release. I do not regret that. That was really fun for me. Big corpo devs are just about how do we make more money as primary objective instead of how do we make a fun game and let the money flow from that. But yeah, of course, nothing is black and white. Very gray area for a lot of this stuff. I think it's important that people have critical voices though, so that we're not getting only soulless games, you know? This is the biggest tangent, yeah. I mean, there's a lot to catch up on, but I did want to know what you guys thought about the whole Switch 2 shenanigans going on, you know, with all the pricing complaints and you know, all the stuff, everything going on. I recently had a conversation about this in my stream. New talent shows some very impressive skill, but it is kind of sad how some seem to be missing out on the old classics and could be lacking what the past greats left behind for us to learn from. Yeah. Big discussion. I'll be waiting before purchasing Switch 2. Plenty of Switch 1 and older games to play. I agree. I have a lot of games to catch up on too. I think I'll be waiting. I won't get it on release, but you know, I didn't get the Wii U on release either. Oh, sorry, I kicked something. I didn't get the Wii U on release either. I played a friend's actually. Oh my gosh, that convinced me to buy it. But it was because of those extra things they added. The extra free game stuff. That was all super fun for me. Got Switch after 1 year. Got it for $150. Brand new used. Wow. Barely touched used, huh? It's difficult to get excited about new games when large companies won't take chances on new ideas. Won't take chances on new ideas? Do you mean for the system? Pie. What kind? They're still a decent company. Despite the widespread news of every action they take, they have a huge workforce and many fingers in many pies, compare companies of the same scale, and you'd agree regarding worker rights and such. All the pie, me too. The savory pies and the sweet ones, especially the ones that are tart. No company is your friends. They don't owe you anything, but always prioritize the board investors to pay head costs and profit. Despite all of this, you guys call me a fangirl or something, but despite everything that's going on right now, I do feel like I still have a higher level of trust for Nintendo than other big gaming companies, probably. I'm just not the fondest of the decision to not include the tech demo as a free game into the Switch 2. I just think that is a little bizarre that they wouldn't do that, you know? If you want to invest in someone, invest in beautiful talent like Poku. Thank you. What's the best thing you ate on your vacation? What was the best thing I ate? Oh my god, there has to be something. Okay, so when I went to Aomori, me and my family, we went to Aomori to go say hi to my grandma. It was only for a day and a half. I mean, 2 days, basically. But we went there, and there was this really cool place that we went to. They had the freshest seafood, lots of sashimi and stuff like that. And then a guy came in, playing. He's a master shamisen player. Tsugaru shamisen. That's a special shamisen that's like bigger and has a deeper, cool tone. In Aomori, he came into the room. We had friends and family all over, and then he like played the shamisen for us. And then they like. This other guy came out, and he sang like this very famous folk song of Aomori and stuff as we were eating this really delicious food. So maybe that was the best meal, mainly because I was spending time with family and friends, and we were just like eating some of the freshest seafood and stuff. It was the cheapest option, but it was still really, really good. Konami and Capcom broke my heart, so I know better. Aw. Yeah, that was weird. It's okay, most of the worst companies were bought by Microsoft, so we could just point at them in anger now. That's a low bar, but yeah. Starlit with the 33 months. Sorry it took me so long to notice, but hi, thank you, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Nintendo be Nintendoing, except with the price increase this time. Yeah. I'll finish the games that I have first. I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom, I gotta finish Echoes of Wisdom, I gotta finish that Kirby game that I got, you know, I got some other PC games. This chin part really confuses me when I'm drawing this, like, angle. Difficult angles look so easy when I watch you drawing. I'm struggling right now, actually. Like, is this the angle that I want? The other eye, too, right? The evil other eye. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. See, this face angle, easy. Upwards. Perlin Purple! Thanks for the redemption. Hello, how you doing? Glad you had fun on your trip. Oh man, there was so much that happened, I feel like. Abuelita! Been lurking all stream, can't sleep, so I tried to level up in alt. Nice. Hope you're well and glad to see you. By the way, the app is still being worked on, Ambitious Husband. That's awesome! I was actually wondering about that the other day because I was doing an asset for someone else's hunk model. I was like, oh, I wonder what happened to, there's 2 apps being developed. There's the one that your husband's working on, there was one that a different guy was making too. I was like, I wonder what happened to those. I will say that the only confusing part for me in all of this is I always assumed Nintendo had sold their consoles at a loss, so they would charge more for their games, but now they just charge more for both. Can I calm you to draw my edgy FF character? I'll pay you an expired mayo. I do want the reward of stomach ache. That keeps me up all night. So I think I do want that, yep. Actually, I do want to draw your character though. Do you have a screenshot? The structuring of audio for voice recognition is stupid. Bugs everywhere, really. Must be a lot more difficult than I would have thought. Expired mayo doesn't sound bad. It should sound bad. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, you guys. That may be the most judgmental WoW that I've ever read. But I get it. Drain? It's still the Drain challenge theme? That's a justified WoW day. I think the price of the console isn't too bad. Just raising the price by 30% is awful. Yeah, it's like, do one or the other, please. I think people wouldn't complain about the console price if the games were the same amount, you know? What's the new theme? We actually haven't chosen yet. I said that I would take some suggestions, but we got sidetracked with the Switch 2 ramble. Still like Nintendo, but I still plan on getting... And I do still plan on getting Nintendo Switch 2, but my original Switch is so good for indie games. I've bought so many. I can still see myself using it for like 2+ years. That's awesome, England. And you should keep using The console you bought. She said the new theme is undecided. Give a terrible theme? That means it'll be a theme that I think is good and you're gonna think it's terrible. Are you ready? I got a new theme, you guys. It's very creative. Are you ready for this? I got one. She wanted terrible. I got the terrible one. The terrible theme is light bulb. The theme can be cheese. I am hungry. No, it's light bulb. I've chosen already. Okay. New challenge? Yeah. I'm changing it in the chat bot. What? Light bulb? Ooh, interesting. Perfectly terrible. I told you. And you know what's funny? I would probably think that's a good one. I said light bulb because I have a light bulb literally sitting right there and I was staring at it. Art challenge theme is light bulb. The due date is Apr-10-2025. No, yeah, Apr-23, sorry. No, Apr-23. Okay? Tries to imitate Chrono's. Wow. It's filled with judgmental disappointment. Too bad. It happened. Chrono, what have you done? Light bulb. I feel a song brewing. Oh no. Space's the light bulb just turned on. Gotta get a bit of physics and electricity stuff. I hope I can join this one. I hope you can too. Not cheese? Dang it, there goes all my art ideas. England, it's as simple as this. Draw a light bulb that's made out of cheese. Or better, sculpt a light bulb out of cheese. See? Isn't art great? You could do whatever you want. There's no rules. The only rule is there has to be a light bulb. Light bulb. Imagine Dave doing light bulb. I know, right? Wonder what happened. Maybe like one of the characters goes and like has a light bulb over there or something. I turned in a light bulb for the previous challenge. Oh, well, maybe you could turn that in again. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm not picky with challenges, but it depends on the challenge. Uh-oh. Oh, and I want to get some art done of her sometime. Oh, you said something about Lalafell, right? I remember seeing it. I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. By the way, my alt is a Lalafell, but I am imagining her as an Elizin. But baby. That's cute. Poku, what is sis up to? She's watching some show on Netflix. She worked this morning. By the way, guys, guess what time my sister has to get up in the morning to work? Night Elizin when she was small. It is actually when she was a kid. Is that what the alt is? Wilfboff with the brand new Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. 4:30 a.m., 6, 1 a.m., 5. Well, I'd say Godfather's the closest. Oh, late is the closest. Kind of. What's the in-between of 1 a.m. and 3 a.m.? 2 a.m.? No, it's 2:30. She wakes up at 2:30 a.m. Her work starts at 4. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, she has to get up at 2:30. I'm like, That's when I go to bed. We're on EU, so I actually have people do content with. Oh, very cool, very cool. That's wild. Yeah, it's like I knew people who bake have to get up early, but yeah. 4 a.m. I mean, wait, yeah, that's what time it starts. 4:30 a.m. I mean, 4 a.m. The numbers getting all mixed up in my head. So she has to go to bed around like 7 or 8. I haven't been here for so long. I just checked in following since 2018. Time has flown. I was always a serial lurker. Well, welcome back, Wilfoff. I'm really honored that you would sub, and that's awesome. Welcome back. 2018. That's so crazy. That's 2025 right now. In 3 more years, that's a decade. What the fuck? Need a bread needing emo. Oh, you're right. It should be an emo of her too. Do you want to see how I draw my sister? You guys have seen the PNG tuber version I made of her before? And then she wears like really cottagey clothes. Like recently she got this like blue cottagey outfit that's like made by people who make cottagey outfits. And she's like, I love it! It's like pew pew! You two look so alike, yeah, don't we? Is she a super early riser? I hope so. No, she's like me. We could stay up all night. Speaking of 4 a.m. 4 a.m. right now. Oh, wow. Quite a late time, isn't it? Is that why there is always fresh baked stuff in the morning? I always thought it was magically there. No, bakers wake up way early in the morning. And typically with a bakery, apparently they close after you sell out of all the bread. So they typically close around 2, 3 p.m. or something. But she's usually done around 2 p.m. and that's when she comes home. Yeah. I think she's enjoying her job though. So far she's been tasked with making sandwiches, so that's what she's doing. Making all them sandwiches. She seems to be enjoying her work and her coworkers, you know. She doesn't have 19-year-olds everywhere like her classroom. I find waking up that early very refreshing, but I can't be asked. Yeah. Sometimes waking up naturally, like early in the morning, you can't help but be like, yeah, this is great. Like, that was me like yesterday actually. Yesterday I woke up early to go throw out the trash. And then also the internet installation guy was coming. He came earlier than he said he was gonna arrive here, so you know. But once all of that got done and he like installed the internet and everything, and I was just like, wow, it is only 11 a.m. and I feel like I've done so much. A Poku appears in the winter coat, yeah. My bangs are all grown out, so I guess I'm doing the same hairstyle as my sister right now. Pretty sure we've seen her on stream before in the background when you were in the previous place. Yeah, she used to show up in the background all the time. Especially because the door to enter the room was behind me. But yeah. 2 a.m. to 2 p.m? Woof. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty crazy. Did I ever get a screenshot of the emo Warrior of Light? I mean, not emo, the edgy Warrior of Light? Oh my god, Full Torch, that food looks so good. I want that so bad. Sandwich with sriracha on a side of guac and chips. Oh, you really want? Yeah! Look what I've drawn so far today. I wouldn't mind having a subject to draw. This is literally all I've drawn today. Will we ever see her guest with Poku? You know what? We have talked before when she was in school. We talked about doing a cooking stream. Either with her cooking or her instructing me to do something. Which would be a disaster. We've talked about that before. I don't know how into the idea she is of that, but... Also, she used to be a 911 operator too, right? I found a game called 911, and we thought that was funny. I was like, oh, you should play that on the stream. I've also asked her if she wanted to play the baking simulator on the stream. Random doodles are the best doodles. Yeah, they're a little weird though, but yeah, I guess. You tell her to draw, and she tells you to cook. Yeah, okay. She's not bad at drawing though. She actually draws just like this. A little different. She probably draws the nose more like this. Oh god, this song sounds so familiar. Have that game on Steam, 911 and 911 Operator, 9 hours of game time. Do you like it? Oh, this is Mario Kart, duh, that's why it's familiar. If she can draw like that, she's good. Yeah, she's good. Draws really cute, chibi looking drawings. Shiba looking. My Oshi Mikage-san made a fruit sando yesterday. Looked pretty nice. Mmm, yum. What fruit did she put in? I feel like I'm really helping save a life in the city of crime. I just reviewed a game page. There's 3 more DLC applications. Wow, that's awesome. What do people in Japan do when they get an ear infection? They go to the clinic. They probably won't bankrupt them. That sucks you have an ear infection though. That hurts. You make it sound like a joke. No, actually though, they do go to the clinic. Dude, I went to the clinic because I had a fever. If I was in America, I'd tough it out. I fell asleep before she ate them though, so I woke up disappointed. Aw, strawberry kiwi banana. Dude, that sounds so good. It's a good combination. I feel like every time I see fruit stands in Japan, there's always just one fruit inside it. So it's like just strawberry. Sometimes there's strawberry and kiwi, but can confirm. Go to clinic, go to pharmacy. Probably costs 4,000 yen or less and all. Yeah, exactly. I went to Mexico? Oh, when? Was it a vacation? A health vacation? Ah, that was a good dinner. What did you eat? Steak picada. Yummy. Lucky. Beep pew. Beep pew. Usually way less unless I need to do tests, yeah. Funny story, I learned a few years ago that kiwis aren't spicy. I'm just mildly allergic. You thought they were spicy? Oh no! When did you ever have a moment where you were like, God, it's so spicy? Someone's like, what? I went to a clinic in the US and the American doctor hurt my ear and made it bleed, so I rushed over to Mexico to be seen by a specialist. I can take care of everything. Dang. Ouch. They charge you like crazy too for the ear infection treatment. What would an edgy Miu Macho look like? Like a joke? Probably. It's like when you're trying to watch someone who's never serious try to be serious and you could tell they're about to start laughing. That's what it would be like, I feel like, for her. I don't know this character unless it's Solid Snake from his high school anime series. You're right, it is. Have you seen it? Accurate, actually. Hello, Fukucha. Hello, Dick Holy. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, they do this like stingy tingly feeling. That's unlike any other spice and I love it. And I was talking to a friend, they were like, huh? You love it? Aw, are you gonna keep eating it then? Did you get an upset stomach after eating kiwi? Metal Gear High? Yeah. That anime, yep. So Solid Snake doesn't have an eye patch. That's Naked Snake. Ah, got it. Chomp Coco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the stream, PokuriMio. Tonight was enjoyable. Looking forward to the next art challenge. So many bright ideas coming. Good night! Bright idea. Ah, I see what you did there with the light bulb. You have a good night, Space. Thank you for enlightening us with the beautiful song that you wrote and also that really awesome animation from the art challenge. You did great. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Have a good night. I don't really eat fruit often, so I haven't had a kiwi in a long time, but I used to eat them all the time as a kid. Dang. Naked / Venom Snake / Big Boss. When you gonna open class in Colosso? Next month. Just kidding. What's Colosso? Welcome back! Oh, thank you, Playin DC. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Missed your stream so much. Well, we're back again, so hopefully you can indulge as much as you want. I used to play Metal Gear Solid. I pirated it once on an emulator, but never got past the first level when and then I was going to get the Nintendo Switch version and never did. Well, isn't there a remake coming out too? This character's aura farming. I feel like the overachiever I'm the goat character in that anime would be Twirly Gun Kitty Cat. Will you be launching the course? Very cool. Oh no, I don't know what Colosso is. Is it a website where there's courses or something? Well, they released a Metal Gear Solid collection that had the first 3 games. Oh, there you go. Perfect. The site that sells courses. Oh, then I was totally joking. I had no idea what that was. I thought it was a place or something. I am not releasing a course on Colosso. Mr. Raider, welcome, and I just watched it. I had a good time, by the way. Sorry, rating is such a clunky process. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. What were you doing today, anyways? Well, they released the Metal Gear Solid collection. We played MGSV. It was very fun. Gameplay-wise, other aspects are, well, less favorable. Sounds like you need to play 3. Three is very good from what I have seen. Yeah, me too. Is that, by the way, the one you're sketching? This is Colonel's FF character. She has new hair recently. So, I'm drawing her with the new hair. It's working on a commission, an original Batman. Batman. Where did that come from? Mega Man Battle Network. Net Navi. That is inspired on a Chinese cooking chef. Nice, nice. New hair, new hair. My FF character going through an edgy phase. I tried to stop her, but she insisted it's just what she wanted. Yeah. This is what she wants. It's been a while, or it's been quite a long time since I hopped on the stream. Well, welcome back, Ted Grant. I hope you're doing awesome. It's been a while since I last streamed as well. Also, Dope Boy, I see all those biddies that never made the sound, I think. But thank you so much for all those biddies. I appreciate it. Is that Solid Snake? Solid Snake doesn't have an eye patch. Yeah, this is, Snake. It's not an eye patch. You were one of, if not the first art streamer I followed. Pretty sure this was pre-pandemic. Well, I'm honored. Welcome back. There's so many other art streamers now, so I think it's pretty cool that you could say that this stream was the first one. Also, it's on the other eye. Ah, I knew it was Snake. It's actually Chrono's character in FF14. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeti with the 73 moss! Thank you! Yeti, thank you for the sub, but also I'm rooting for you with making it to partner. Mandela effect, or you had shorter blue hair? You know what? That's funny you say blue because I never dyed my hair before, but I used to have shorter hair, yeah. Blue hair though, interesting. Oh, is that why Fox wears his eye patch on the other eye? Cause old Snake? That would make sense. Oh, you should ask him. Maybe Chameleon is pretending to be Solid Snake, like the time he tried to pretend to be Nick Fury and wore the eye patch on the wrong eye. Comes out of morning coffee lurk to confirm Mio is part of the golden age of art category for sure. Mikey! I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mikey as well. Been on Twitch for a while. Poku with blue hair, yeah. Pongo has blue hair and an eye patch. Alright, I'm drawing this. Which eye do I have the eye patch on? Probably my left eye because it's worse. Is it worse? Wait. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe in one of many Dave's comics. Ah. Left eye. Okay, left eye it is. Maybe I wasn't sure about the blue, but short hair for sure. I had short hair. Now it's all grown. It's actually grown out a lot more than I'd like. I'm really tired of these bangs going in my eye, so I got these curtain things going on, but yeah. If you were going to bleach your hair, which color would you like? White. I want white hair. I don't think it'll look good on me though. I used to want white hair though. Warmest wishes, thank you, thank you. Poku with long blue hair, that would be interesting, huh? Hello, hi Lemon Jumps, welcome. Only one way to find out. Photoshop, maybe? Is that the way? eye patch with glasses? Wait a second. Can't take this woman anymore. I would like white hair too, but I'm not planning on ever bleaching my hair. I think, yeah. Me too. Actually, wait, I kind of like this. Wait. wait. Why does this look familiar? Eye patch and everything? New PNG avatar design? Me and Echo see the vision. Should I go dye my hair blue now and get it cut short again? That'd be funny. Did you draw yourself as a Super Saiyan Blue? Uh-huh, yep. That's it. No eye patch, but blue short hair. All my aunts dyed their hair because they turned gray, except for the one who left it natural, and her hair is super striking, almost platinum silver. It looks sick. That sounds awesome. Platinum silver? God, that's so cool. Something about the eye patch glasses blue hair combination. The glasses eye patch? I don't know about that. Something there. I like this a lot. Wow. Yeah, this is me closing my eyes saying yes. I can imagine it. Glitch button! Glitch Bun with the raid. Thank you so much. We're making a new character design. It's me. It's my new design. Should I start wearing the X hoodie again? Nah, those days are over. Bongo Butt Bride. Wow, what a raid call. Hello, Cavalier. We love your buns. Thanks, Glitch Bun. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out for Glitch Bun, Chrono. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Cavalier. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I never had blue hair, but maybe it's in my future. How exciting! Very nice, very nice. And yeah, my tag still has butt. I love it. That's so funny. I hope you had a great stream though. And oh, what were you doing? It says you were playing retro. Blue-haired Poku. Oops. I'm drawing myself looking buff. I am buff. There we go. I played Katamari tonight because I was tired. But would you like to see some of my recent work? Of course I would like to. Go ahead, put it in. I was gone for a while actually, and so I am happy to see what everyone has been working on. Mismatched sauce? Now that I'm looking, it looks like one of the characters from Nichijou. Is there a character with the eye patch and glasses? Portfolio day! Oh! Oh god, I love little hippos so much. Moodang. Oh my gosh. Please tell me somebody bought this. Whoa. Old Greg from the Mighty Boosh on a slide of a tree trunk. They would like to show you the watercolors. Oh. He-Man, hey yeah meme. Packed with stars, rainbows, and an iridescent finish. I love it. Whoa, that's cool. It took me a minute. I was staring at it thinking that I was looking at a figure. Bioshock painting of Mr. Bubbles and a little sister. They are holding hands, and the little sister is seated on the floor. The painting is set outside of Sander Cohen's apartment. The figures are in front of the huge window that looks out to the cityscape of Rapture. That is awesome. I love how you painted the city, honestly. No one has bought Moodang yet. I wish. Moodang is a bit pricey because I spent 3 months on it. It's so cute. Also, gosh, it would be the best room decor, don't you think? I love how muted the colors are too. I think that looks so nice. So cute. Well, thank you for sharing, Glitch. I love seeing what people have been working on, and I especially love seeing what you have been working on. So thank you for sharing. Draw Zangi. Who's Zangi? Oh yeah, I bet. This is so detailed. It's like insanely detailed. Thank you for showing it off. Of course, yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. I love Bioshock. This art looks so cool. You guys, go buy this. So cute. Okay. Edgy Mio? I'll try to get print sales soon for peeps who can't do originals. But originals are the best! Truly, truly the best. This art looks so cool! Mm-hmm. The mightiest wrestler, Zangief. Zangief. Oh, I'm looking it up. Zangief. Oh. I'll draw him. Ooh. So fast! Look at the hand in perspective. Not as confident at drawing? Hey, I mean... I think, I definitely struggle in confidence for certain, different subjects. I just thought this character would be fun to draw because he's just a hunk of muscle, you know? It's like with anatomy being something that I feel like I draw a lot of, I definitely feel a lot more confident here. Tomodachi life! What does his nose look like? Kind of pointed down. He got the fire in his eyes down. He's a very determined man. Seems that way with all the poses I'm seeing. How have you been? I have been great. I went on vacation for a bit. It was super duper fun. Loved it. With some family and everything. I moved recently too. The move was smooth. Really liking my place here. Dude, I'm having trouble with this back arm. Everything came pretty naturally except for that part. Also, happy free. Thank you, thank you. Glad that move went well. Yeah, it's like the vacation and the move was combined. So after we moved here, we went straight to vacation basically because my sister was graduating. It was actually kind of crazy in terms of the graduation. On our way, or when we were leaving my grandma's place for us to go to the graduation, my sister was supposed to leave earlier that day because she had to go to some sort of like rehearsal type thing. There was like one more class she had to attend, and then there was like a rehearsal and stuff. She was gonna leave early in the morning, but her stomach started hurting the night before. And then, you know, I wake up in the morning thinking she had already rode the train and left to go to that class, but she was still there, and I was like, oh my god, are you okay? She's like, I threw up. I was like, what? And like, she ended up getting food poisoning right before the graduation, and it was to the point where we were all so worried whether she would even be able to attend or not. And, you know, Japanese schools and stuff, they're like really strict about like what illness you have and whether you can attend things or not. So they're like, go to the clinic, go figure out what it is and see if you can still go. And then so she got the okay to attend. And then basically within a day, she was able to get okay enough that she could still attend the graduation and we were able to watch it. So it's like amongst just like the vacation stuff and moving stuff, like there was that kind of scare and stuff too. So like I'm just really glad everything worked out because it was kind of a crazy graduation time. But yeah. Nice to see your internet finally got installed. I know, right? Finally. Okay, there you go. How's that? He's so angry he's peeking out of the corner. I like the cartooniness. Much more human sized too. True. He's a hulk of a human. Perhaps I can make his traps a little bigger. There we go. An angsty Mikote of mine just looks like, I mean not angsty, but an edgy one. She just looks angsty. I like his face. Thank you. I like it too, actually. Very intense. Gotta mess up her hair. Maybe I should just change her hair completely like yours did. I've always thought the one that looks all edgy is the one from Shadowbringers. The hair is like in the character's face. I feel like that would look like my character. Oh, who is this one? This is my character. I'm just like trying to make her edgy. Cause this is Chrono's character. She's all edgy, right? Mess up her hair. I feel like she already has edgy hair. I just don't think my character would look like her if I gave her different hairstyle. You're dumb. There you go. You gotta be the ocelot to my snake. Aw. Art. It's like when a junior is inspired by their senpai and they just copy what they do. Basically. Pretty good. Now we just need to... now we just need to add, I mean, find an outfit that looks like this. Hi, Pooch! Welcome. Wow, it's super rainy out there. There actually is? No way, really? That'd be so funny. Yeah, I've had it before. Oh, what? New apartment, who dis? Welcome, welcome. Well, there you go. They call me Revolver. What is this? I'm drawing Snake and Ocelot. And my sister. And this is me in real life. With eye patch and glasses. Really productive stream we have today. It is indeed, yes. Okay. Now what? To draw every version. This is why you need draw pile. You draw pile animate, true. May I make a suggestion? Sure. Oma from Monster Hunter. Wow. Okay. Got it. But just her nose. Just her nose. Alright, let me look very closely at her nose. There you go. It was achieved. I feel so blind. How far do I need to zoom into something to be able to see it? So much personality in just one nose. Yeah, I agree. This USB interface on the darkest gray? Oh, around it? I think so. I think I did the one that's closest to Photoshop or something. The end! Dina knows. Oh, Dina. Best character. She has like droopy eyes. I think a lot of characters in Monster Hunter has droopy eyes. I like it. Sleepy Poppy. The character designs in Wild and the monsters. Oh, I bet. Although one of my favorite Wilds video is the video of that big monster farting. Like a cutscene or something. He has like brrr. I think the sound effect is added. It's like really funny. Face shapes are so nuanced, it's crazy. It's like the more I realize it, the more I'm like, oh my god. What is this? Oh, Conka Lala. People modded that sound on him on PC. Ah, I see, I see. Is this Tomodachi Life? Oh, it's a successful proposal. Oh, wow. I'm in the process of drawing my hunter currently, so I know what you mean. I feel like I could probably do a lot more justice for her. I'm sorry for this. I'm definitely not liking the sketch right now. I think I should restart. What's her hair doing in the back anyways? I think it looks pretty good. Well, thank you. So I saw people saying during the Nintendo Direct, I saw somebody saying that they want a new Animal Crossing. For once, I kind of looked at that and I thought to myself, I don't really want a new Animal Crossing. It's not that I'm super happy with the Animal Crossing we have now, I'm just... I don't know. I don't think I want a new one. I don't know if that's because I was a little disappointed in the one that we did get. Because I've been waiting for a long time. Not that I think we'll ever get a new Animal Crossing for a while. I just don't even think it's in the near future at all. It took so long to even get our current Animal Crossing. Tomodachi Life is gonna cover that genre for a while. Ah. You think? I feel like Tomodachi Life is like very different though at the same time from Animal Crossing. It's like very jokey. God, I cannot draw her mouth at this angle, but it's so... Yeah, that's what I heard with New Horizons. Ah. Life sim, daily shenanigans, cultivating your place, etc. True, true. I've always found playing Tomodachi Life, it felt like, rather than like building my own place, it felt like I was like playing Tamagotchi in a way. But with Miis that you made on your own, and you're just like knocking on people's door and stuff, and they're like, oh, hello! And they're like talking to you and stuff, but I myself never felt like a character. I always felt like this weird like entity that just probably flies around. And I'm like watching these little sim-like characters do stuff. That's what it's always felt like to me, so I wonder if that's what The Sims feels like too, in a sense. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, Poku. Good night to you, England. Thank you for the almost sketch. You're welcome. It was a challenge. I'd like to challenge it again someday. I'm like trying to draw her droopy eyes again right now. Got a bunk bed at the back. Are you done with the visual novel yet? There is a demo out. You guys can check it out on Steam. Ooga yoink. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, there's a visual novel demo link right there. Feel free to check it out. And yes, it is a bunk bed / loft bed. This is what I've been sleeping on for the past 2 years. Moving into the 3rd year now. Wow, it's already 4.5 hours. Isn't that like a little insane? You sketch so fast! Oh, thank you. I'm impatient, that's why. For the first stream in a while, yeah. Hope you're having fun today. I'm having a ton of fun, yeah. I am, not even sketching anything, like... substantial, I suppose. But I am having fun, so I think that's all that matters, really. I like her big sleeves. I've been playing Stardew lately, because I couldn't stream. So let's play Stardew. And I have never gone to Calico Desert before. I was like, wow! When I went there. I didn't know you could ride the bus. There you go. I just drew her smaller. She's got long arms too. I feel like everyone I drew today had very big arms and stuff. See? Well, what else to draw, right? Perhaps I could call it there. Boop, boop. Draw food, I'm starving. Oh, squeezes! Here it is. Forgot about the squeezes, me too. But I had it ready apparently. Ah! 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put those 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like something from Monhun? Do you know, to make food look good in a drawing, all you have to do is have something like this, right? Let's go like this. And then you just gotta make it shiny. Okay. And then you have, like, your carbs, right? Do we know what this is? No. We got the carbs, right? Maybe it's just tomato based, so I'll make it a little darker. And you got the gloss and shine and stuff, yeah. And then food. We got gloss and shine. Does it look like delicious food? Yeah, I don't know. Joyce and Aito with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Joyce and Aito. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Hope I spelled your name correctly. I was wondering if you had it near you. Yeah, get those muscles going. Also, make sure to stretch. Yeah, I probably should. And guess what? Guess what ties in? It always ties it in at the end. A sprinkle of green. A sprinkle of green. Perhaps a large hunk of green. And then it suddenly looks like a healthy, delicious meal. What the heck? Now, what is this food? I have no idea. That's how you make food look visually appetizing. So if you're ever looking at your dish, at your plate, and you're like, oh my god, it's so much brown, you just gotta add some green to break it up. What did you do today, Joyce and Ada? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Figured if Glitchbun rated you, you must be good people. Oh, thank you, thank you. If you were also doing art though, Joyce, you're totally welcome to share it. You can link it in the chat. I'm hungry, but I have to wait an hour and a half still. Oh no! I'm hungry too. You could put some sauce on this too. Yeah, something like this. Oh my god, what is that? That looks delicious. It was a dirt on Mario's foot. It's a hamburger with on some rice. True, could be. And a piece of lettuce on the side right there. I've been streaming a game called Predecessor lately, but I did finish making a couple of emotes for my community before stream said, oh! Well, you're welcome to share that if you'd like, of course. Totally up to you. I dozed off, it's a sign I'm off to bed. Alright, bye Data. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you have a great night. Just a heads up, tomorrow, I'm planning to go see some cherry blossoms with my sister. I don't know what time I'm getting back at yet, but, depending on the time I do get back, I might do a late stream or something. Don't do this to me, I'm hungry! Wait a second. Someone else just told me that they were hungry and they wanted this. I hope you have a fun time. Thank you, thank you. Up here in the mountains, it's very wintry still, so we haven't seen any cherry blossoms. But I can see a whole bunch of trees are starting to like bud. I can see little flower buds. I'm learning though, there's apparently a lot of bears around here, especially in the summertime. I'm a little anxious about that. I guess people carry around bells. They're bear bells. And if the bears hear the bell, then they kind of like go away from it. Solidus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Joyce, thank you for the follow as well. I hope I can call you Joyce. I'm not a great artist, but I do a lot of photography and came out of a 7-year writer's block last year, so I've been starting to write too. Oh, yo, that's great. That's awesome news. What kind of writing do you do? Is it like, do you write scripts and stuff, or do you, write books? I mean, stories? Bears are super smart and can get into anything. Yeah, it's called the Asian black bear. That's apparently what goes around here. And monkeys, so... I'm a little nervous about that. Burger steak sounds lovely right now. Doris is cool. I answer to just about anything. Okay. Sounds good. I shall say Joyce then. Oh, be careful. Hope you find some cherry blossoms. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow we're gonna go to a place that already has cherry blossoms, so hopefully it'll be okay. Man. Just a heads up, you guys, all my past streams are also on my YouTube, so if you guys do ever feel like you want some background noise and you wanted to play my stream or something, you guys could check it out over there. I enjoy writing prose. Prose? but I usually end up writing poetry. Oh, that's most of what I've been up to. Wow, that's impressive. Poetry has always felt like so out of reach for me personally, so I have much respect for those of you who can. Oh, it is a command. Oh, I was about to be like, oh yeah, I should add that as a command, but I'm glad we did that before I moved. Thank you, Chrono. Thank you for streaming for us, Poku. Glad to have you back, dude. I'm really glad to be back, honestly.
Oh.
It's nice to be connected again. Creative Mo, thank you. Oh, thanks Jay the V for 16 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I write poetry in my Twitch titles. Yeah, you do. Where can I buy the book of your poetry? I hope you feel that new sense of energy with your new play. I do. I actually really do. I think that's like the best way to put it too. I've just been wanting to create so much. It's kind of crazy. And I feel this room is a lot more comforting than the previous place I was at. It was getting to the point where I didn't really like working in that room either. So it made me like not want to stream as much, if that makes sense. How cool. So did you move to Japan? Yeah, I moved 2 years ago. I'm just in a different place now. So my sister went to a baking school in a different city. And she just graduated, and this is where her workplace is. So we moved here together. But for me, it's been really nice having a change of location. Apparently, I kind of just wanted to get a different place, you know. The previous apartment, it was fine. We did good for what we had, but I'm glad to be in a different place now. When I'm done with the climax. Really missed your streams. Now life is complete again. Oh. Well, hopefully I can be back multiple times. And Mo Mandarin from Twitch. Oh, you keep the Mo part of your name, huh? Creative Mo on YouTube, Mo Mandarin on Twitch. Ugh, amazing. And we've already kind of been going around and exploring the nature around here and stuff. It's so beautiful. I really like being out here. The city was nice and stuff too, but I'm excited to see what other stuff there is around here, and yeah. And honestly, just very excited to have my own space like this to be able to hopefully stream more. Even stream really late into the night without feeling like I'm bothering anyone. You know what I mean? It sounds incredible, to be honest. Yeah. I feel really lucky right now. So yeah. Feels good. I was a published writer in a few publications back in the day, but that was kind of a lifetime ago, it feels like. Wow. That's amazing. Are you hoping to get back to that level again? Or is writing something, since you haven't done it for 7 years, is this something more that you're kind of treating as like a hobby type of thing, or? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. But yeah. And also, I'm a closer distance now to Tokyo. We have a Shinkansen that goes directly there, but it's actually a little cheaper and a little faster now. So, I've been looking at this woodworking class that I've had my eye on for a while. But once I get my Japanese debit card, because I need to sign up for one. Once I get that, I'm gonna try to find ways to get better deals on Shinkansens. And then it's a 2 times a month class. It's a woodworking class that you meet up 2 times a month, basically. And it's traditional woodworking, so it's like with the traditional Japanese hand tools and stuff like that. And I've been like really looking into that one, so I want to sign up for it once I get that card. So I can get my deals on Shinkansens, you know what I mean? Have you considered posting time lapses as shorts to YouTube? My stream co-host has been doing that, and he's getting way more views than regular stream highlights. I have thought about that, and I've actually thought about recording it as traditional instead. I've always thought that people... I mean, digital is fine too, but like I've always felt like people feel more of a connection to traditional art, because it's something that they can understand a little better. When someone's drawing with a pencil, it's something we've all connected to before, you know, in terms of drawing with a pencil or writing with a pencil. We know how it feels, so it's like easier to understand to watch, if that makes sense. But yeah, digital is also definitely something that would be cool. Considering submitting some of the stuff that I've been writing and seeing if it gets any traction. Ooh, my partner's coworker is fairly accomplished poet, and she just got one of hers accepted, so I figured why not try, right? That's awesome! That's super awesome, honestly. If anything, I'm very happy that you have been able to find this motivation again to get back into it. It always feels nice. Hi, Mia, welcome back. Oh, thank you, Crimson. Appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. You can do it, you can! I love how other people's creative ambitions also kind of like rub off too, to like encourage you to want to try something like that. Because recently I entered I say recently, but back in December, January-ish, I finished a manga for a silent manga contest. And then the reason I decided to tackle that contest is because I saw my little sister working really hard for like a baking contest for her school. And like watching her work on it every single day, and like me and her were like collaborating ideas and stuff like that, and how she's gonna build this bread sculpture and everything, like it kind of got me inspired to try to enter a contest too, so I ended up entering that contest. So that's been really cool. It's been pretty healing. That's awesome! Just like getting in touch with a part of myself that I've been missing. So yeah, exactly. Well, if anything, I hope all the best for you and in the writing and hopefully getting published again. But so cool. That is so cool. It's raining hard in Tokyo. Nice relaxing sound. Yeah, it's raining hard here too. In fact, I actually have this flower windowsill pot type of thing outside. It seems perfect, right? Because I like growing plants, so it's like, oh, it's cool that there's one right here, but the snow and the rain falls directly onto it, and it's actually like kind of aggressive in how much water falls onto it. So I'm thinking I'm not gonna grow anything right there. But that sound of it hitting it, the water hitting it, is actually really, really nice. So yeah, rain sounds nice. Your work on the visual novel definitely inspires me. Oh really? Thank you, Full Torch. I mean, you're making everything from scratch. I think that is like literally the dream right there, you know? So cool. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Get a big tanuki statue with a sturdy umbrella to protect him. That'd be cute. What's the temperature like over there? It's 37 F4C where I'm at, so I'm ready for it to get warmer. Oh my god, me too. Like, nighttime still gets to 0 sometimes. Where's my phone? There it is. Today it is... I think it's been a lot warmer recently, though. In Fahrenheit, it's 48 right now. So it's gonna get as low as 38. Let me see in Celsius. For them non-American... Oh my god, did they change the weather app again? I am confused. Oh no, never mind. I'm just... It's 9 degrees right now. But the lower it could get to 3. That's not too bad. It used to be worse. Oh yeah, it's a lot better now. It's getting a lot warmer than it was. Ugh, it was like so cold, and our place doesn't have any insulation at all. Wah 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 wah. Oh, 9, that's cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's always cold here. Darn it, darn it. Alright, guys. I think it does feel like I should start wrapping up stream though. It's just feeling based. Obviously I can go for a lot longer, but I'm getting kind of hungry, so it's not even that late yet, but I'm pretty sure in the coming days it'll become longer and longer streams just because 5 hours is a good, but yeah, you know what? I agree. 5 more minutes and it's 5 hours. That's pretty crazy. Here we are at 17 degrees. Whoa, really? That's kind of perfect though, don't you think? 9 is cold, but in our house it's often 4 degrees. Or something. And then we have to turn, we have this like kerosene gas? Kerosene oil? Is it oil or gas? I don't know. Every time I said kerosene gas, my mom would be like, it's oil! Yeah, in the house. It gets really cold in the house. And then we turn the kerosene gas fan heater onto 18 degrees. So it blows hot air. 5 hours is a long time. Yeah, that's true. It's on a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aruku. But yeah, very cold, and then we'll get the house up to 12 degrees with the heater, and then we'll kind of deal with it after. So we'll just have like our blankets on, we have this hancha on and stuff. Are heat pumps uncommon in Japan? Central heating is uncommon in Japan. And a lot of the houses are poorly insulated too. These walls are extremely thin. We live in one of the coldest places in Japan, and these windows are also not double paned, so it's like extra cold. So I swear there's places where I can feel cold air like blowing in. It's kind of crazy. Oh well. We kind of got a glimpse of what winters are like here when we first moved here, so I'm not really looking forward to winters here. I'm kind of wondering if I should just go back to the US and visit family during the winter to kind of escape it a little bit, but how are your poor fingers still attached? Well, luckily I have this Dyson fan heater, right? It's electric. If it's just for this room, it actually heats up pretty well. So I set that to 30, and then it keeps it nice and warm. I'm realizing right now my PC is actually working as a heater too, so it's actually keeping this room pretty warm. It's just, when you turn off any heat generating thing, you could start feeling the cold seeping in already. It's so crazy. And when I sleep up there, I have to tuck myself in all corners, because if I don't, my bed gets so cold. Like, my head actually feels freezing during the winter time. It's like, my hair felt like it was like frozen. I was like, oh my gosh, like I was like trying to like put my head under the cover. It's actually so cold. I wish I was exaggerating, but it really is that cold. I did not expect it at all. And I thought Aomori was cold, the most, like, one of the most snowy regions of Japan. It doesn't even compare. I went to the States last year to escape the Tokyo heat, so same, but yeah, exactly. I guess a lot of people come here to escape the Tokyo heat, so... It's freezing cold in Japan. You would think that they would do more insulation and have a two-way AC / heating. Yeah, but this place is like built in the 80s or something like that. I don't know if it was just uncommon to insulate it or something, but I don't know. I'm learning now too. Being on the first floor instead of the third floor, the first floor is so much colder. Like, my feet are freezing because the floor is always cold, right? It's like you don't have the insulation of the bottom person having heat coming up and the person above like having heat and stuff like that. It's like, it's just, you realize how much so little can affect the entire temperature in your place. My office is an absolute oven, and there I'll open the door and scramble for my sweats. Whoa. I know the feel. I wake up multiple times due to the cold. My body's like, wake up, you're gonna die, right? It's really cold. Like, I feel like I'm camping. Like, when I was here, when it was snowing and stuff. It was... I can't believe it. It's crazy. Oh, you did it! Very nice. She told me she's gonna make dinner for me tonight. She's like, dinner's almost ready! Heat goes up too, yeah. Heat rises. So being on the 3rd floor, it's like the temperature was never too bad. The AC heat pump is super common. They usually have one in most rooms. It's the installation that's lacking unless the building is really new. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, when we first moved here, like all the locals and stuff, they just kept telling us, it gets really cold. You have to have a heater. And we're like, really? Oh my god. The first night we spent here, we were we were huddled up together. We were like shivering. We had all our blankets just like wrapped around each other. And my foot got so, you know, like the pre-stages to frostbite? That's what was happening to my toes. It was so cold, and we're like, we need a heater. So the next day, we go straight to the store, and we start looking at the heaters, and we're like, this one's good? Okay, yeah, we're getting that one. It was insane. I have terrible circulation in my legs already, but yeah, that's what was happening to my feet, which hasn't happened since childhood, so I was like, oh my god, it's getting itchy. Yeah, we have the heaters now. But yeah, actually right now, I feel pretty comfortable. Probably even hot even, like, inside of this. My hands are always cold, so obviously they're cold, but... yeah. At least the heat isn't trapped during the summer. True. So I think summer will be great. I just heard the bad thing about summer around here is the bugs are huge! So we'll see. Oh no, not the itch. Yeah, it gets like swollen and itchy and like... it's very... It hurts. It hurts to have your toes do that. Have you looked into heated slippers too? Actually, what's saving me is alpaca socks. I have these socks. They're made out of alpaca wool. It was sold to me with this lady being like such a saleswoman. She was like, oh my gosh, these alpaca socks, they're so warm, you wouldn't believe it. It's so crazy. And I was like, I'm gonna get scammed. And I was like, okay, I'll buy it. So I ended up buying it. That was like last year. I'm so glad that I did. These things are so warm, they're so insulating. These are the things that are saving my foot now. So I wear these alpaca socks on top of regular socks all the time. And then I wear slippers so that my feet aren't touching the floor. Alpaca socks, yeah, alpaca wool is super warm. I love these socks. I'm actually wondering why I didn't buy another pair. It's like, it's saving my feet. Not to be confused with socks made for alpacas. Imagine if. That'd be funny. Alright, everybody, let's go look for someone to raid. La 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 la. Oh, Juby is streaming. Got a lot of people. Minima! Just like hi to Minima. Those are made out of human wool. Ew. That sounds so weird. Yeah, but I don't know. I like my slippers right now. I'll probably try to not spend money that I don't need to spend, you know? I did think about heated slippers before though, but I also thought about just getting a little bucket so I could put hot water in it and put my feet in there. Like a foot bath, you know? Thanks for the stream. It's great to see you around again. Thank you, Loston. Thank you. Yuki houses have problems in summers because the heat can't escape. Yeah, because they're designed to be insulating for the cold. Because it used to just be cold. What a dilemma. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Echo. Congrats on your internet. Thanks for stream and good to see you again after so long. I know, it's crazy how long it's been. But I'm really glad to be back. Hopefully lots of streams from here on forward and many other projects too. Super nice to meet you. You as well, Joyce. Seriously, good luck on all the writing stuff. It's really great to hear that you're catching that creative bug again, so you got this. And thank you for the raid as well, thank you. Thank you for streaming, Poku. Good to have you back stream. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. Thank you for the vibe. Great to see you once again. Sending my best wishes, many best wishes and prayers your way. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm still unsure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's likely that I will, but it might be a later stream. But if I do, I'll make an announcement on Discord. So if you guys would like to be on the Discord, here is my Discord. You can check it out right there. Of course, I also announce both on Instagram, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Did I do Blue Sky today? I don't think I did. I might have forgotten. Okay. Here is my social media. Boop. I am also dual streaming over on YouTube, so if you guys like to check out my YouTube, feel free to. I also linked my Twitch. I don't think my stream bot's working on my YouTube. Gotta fix that. Love the music too. Yeah, Nintendo. Dave, good job on the challenge. It was honestly one of the best I've ever read. I loved it in the art challenge. Everyone who did something. Yes, good job, everyone. Friday party stream? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, thank you all. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me again. Thank you for all the resubs and new sub too, and the biddies and everything. You guys are amazing. And thanks for hanging out. I shall be back soon. Have a good one, everybody. We're gonna go raid Minima. Minima life. And if you guys would like to, if you could give a thumbs up on my YouTube stream, that would be very helpful for me. Thank you very much. Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye!
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.